Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. And I'm excited to be back. My alarm's going off. And it's over there. Well, I'll be back in a second. Sorry. Alright. Shit. Terrible start. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make up for it, I promise, because we're going right into the Luis fight. And because we're forced into it, I'm not gonna spend my MP items because I get the feeling we're not actually able to fight. You know what I mean?
I'm heading out.
Ooh, wait! Look at you. You look stupid.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter.
Okay, Stroll.
Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here?
Well,
Turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation.
that is true.
Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
Ooh.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. How do you never wonder why the king's magic is so strong a force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew magic not from its wielder, but from the masses?
Well, I kind of figured that's how it worked.
That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety. Which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
That does seem bad. I see where you're going with
How do
this.
you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike.
That's who they really are.
No. So the king's servants created the massive magla flow from the vast magla throughout the kingdom. But that in itself was born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people.
Which will turn them into humans.
Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
I don't know.
Delusion.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and might.
You know, I have to give Luis this. He is nothing if not consistent. He picked what his stance was, and he's stuck to it through and through. There has been no hesitation from my man.
That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
A man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of elven blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
Obviously, I won't. Because obviously, if they give you a choice and you pick two, that will be the bad ending. But
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
yeah, I don't seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country?
I don't know.
You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty, but surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
Okay, again, I hate this because everything that Luis says is in strict terms correct. Right? Like, I don't necessarily disagree with what he's saying. But
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs.
Yeah, sure, whatever Basilio said.
You've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die.
Talk to him.
That's what you believe in. And you can hate Ford and all you want, but you're no different.
Oh, shit.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations.
I wonder if they're gonna sell at some point,
But what has the world ever done
like,
for us?
just a book like that. It doesn't even have to actually be a book. It could be blank inside, but I would definitely buy just like a hardcover version of that book. I feel like that would be crazy merch. I might even buy it if it was, you know, like normal merch expensive. Oh, fuck. Is he trying to turn us into humans? Oh. Okay. It's the title screen music.
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top. Wait! Louis! I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you.
He's fucking cool, man. I hate it so much. Yeah, I didn't think we were actually gonna get to fight there.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. And the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
Yeah, I'll say.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the
Oh shit, the king?
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Okay, but why don't you do something about it? Because don't you still have the God King magic? Or when you swore it off earlier, do you just like completely remove yourself from the equation?
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
Why would it?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Duh, that's literally what he said on day one.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's Magla has.
Excuse me, traverse the skybound avatar. Oh, that's the
I guess that's
the dungeon we were just. I was like, what the hell is the skybound avatar?
this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Louis!
Oh shit.
We fight for justice!
Hey, I'm rank 2. Come on, they shouldn't hate me that much.
Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with
Yo, shout out Badlin.
So it's a crime to even disagree now.
What?
Can't see where his disappointment
Current events.
brings from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
Oh shit.
That's your strategy?
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
So that is obviously just, you know, just so we can get to the last day gameplay wise, but that makes sense. I can respect that.
Proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
Alright, buddy, you already said that.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
No, we haven't.
Cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
Is it gonna be max difficulty? Yeah!
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the royal palace?
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the ancient sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
But that's not inherently bad, is it? Well, okay, I could see. No, I guess
The
that's.
masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
Yes and no.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus
Right,
Church made
right,
an inferno
right.
of his home. So, do you suppose it's for revenge?
I don't think it's that petty.
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me.
Well,
About
might
how
be
he
that
used
petty.
to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk, like connecting with people or personal change.
The dude is gonna become like I get what they're saying, but in the same token, he's kind of kicking our shit in right now.
Maybe to Louise, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us.
No. See, you gotta stop with that kind of language, right? Because the fact that I'm the rightful heir should have nothing to do with the fact that I've earned the people's trust. I did all that before I was the prince.
Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Honestly, it hasn't settled in yet at all.
Remember your duties, Your Highness.
Hey, bite me.
In any case, we'll confront Louise on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
I don't know what loose ends there are to tie up. I've finished all the social links.
So far.
I've finished all the Coliseum fights.
Campaign promises, eh?
Look at what Louise has made there.
What's that about?
Tyrant Star. Woo-wee. I mean, I guess there's still, what do you call it? There's still bounties to go do.
Here you are.
The deadline? We got...
Approaching the decisive battle. The final battle will take place on October 26th, a day before the day of the hero, when the new king will be crowned. Defeating Luis will require substantial strength and power. Spend time with your followers and travel the world to prepare your party. What do you mean heading to the Coliseum? We're done with the Coliseum.
Alright then.
Where's the champion already?
Where to?
I mean, I could go. Maybe they got like a turbo battle? But other than that... Yeah, no. No opponents to face.
Alright then. Where to?
Alright, in that case...
Let's go.
I mean, the only thing I think is important for me before we... before we fight Luis is I want to master all archetypes on Ace.
Now then.
So this is at Manor of the Ascended.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Let us avoid...
Yeah,
I don't really care that it's bad weather. Let's go.
Let's be off.
The gauntlet.
What to pick? What now?
I do like Revitalize. Honestly, I mean, there is like, where's max MP up by 30%? I know we got it.
All right.
I mean, 30% of 500 is what?
What now?
722 MP? I do think being
Understood.
All right.
sorry, I do think being able to cast our big spells is better
Cutting through the quad.
than debuffing with the protagonist, because we can leave the debuffing to Juna.
Now then.
No. But...
Yes.
Hitting with Royal Sword though,
Okay then.
that's big money for Ace. We just gotta hope that while we're running through this area, we get a bunch of blue guys with a bunch of archetype experience. That's why I came during the bad weather, because you get extra.
Watch your step.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
The hell? These enemies are in the wall? They're in the fucking walls! Ow! Damn. Wait, do I have even MP and HP? $723 and $725. I've got more MP than HP.
I knew I could count on you. That was well done.
They look pretty good.
Ah!
Let's mop this up.
Explodey, but wow! You thought you were gonna sneak this passage by me, but no. Ow, damn it.
I think that's all of them.
A little rude. Alright. Hey. Ow.
Breathing sounds labored. Be careful.
I'm right here. Come on.
Are you having trouble?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Don't even worry about me.
Come on. I'm right here.
Yo, Juna's almost become a master of Persona Master. Good for her. Good for her. Good for her. Lots of secret passageways. Loving your content. I don't think I've ever seen a more bot message.
Staying alive isn't a contest.
Um,
Me too.
I'm sorry if you're not a bot. But if you're not a bot, I gotta recommend in good faith saying anything but that. I mean, I'll take the follow because it's very helpful.
It's all clear.
But
Just a bunch of weak ones. You should be fine.
my goodness.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Okay,
We should
nice.
be safe.
It's all clear.
Alright, I don't have any mods here, so I gotta do it myself.
What now?
Hey, it happens.
Come on.
Pew! Okay. And hey, look, if I'm wrong about that person being a bot, and I just screwed myself, I'll be sorry, right? I mean, yo, that's my bad, but
Nice. I bet we'll find a
I'm also pretty positive that I'm not.
Such skill.
Let's sweep them with style. That's it.
Thank you, Gallica.
I'll give you your turn.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Big bonk.
Thought you had weakness.
Closing the distance.
Goodbye.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, give me the leaves of light. Those are all we need right now. We shouldn't have that many, I don't think. It should be like 10 or 20.
What now?
12. Ow.
We made short work of them.
Exclamation mark. Wow, portal. Just gonna teleport us across? Yeah.
We got
Impressive as ever.
That thing being worth 203 is pretty sick.
nice work.
Exemplary.
You can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Magla injection. Honestly, it's nice that we're able to basically turn our MP items into just purely battle items, because we can get as much MP as we want in the overworld.
Yep, we're safe here.
Hmm.
It's all clear.
So we want to get over there. Ah, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. And then from here, we go down? I mean, you only can go down. Am I stupid? Those are all down ladders. These are all up ladders.
Everything's pretty standard.
There is a boss here. We know there's a bounty, so...
It's all clear.
That was well done.
Feel like there's a secret passage I'm missing.
That was brilliant.
Ow. Ow.
Are you feeling okay? Just making
Ow.
sure.
They've noticed us. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
This is what I need chat for, man. I'm too stupid to do this on my own. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. It's this one in the... It's this one that probably takes us somewhere else. Yeah! Yeah!
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
Excuse me.
Stay on your toes.
Chests.
Would sure be a pleasure.
And neither are mimics? I love that for me.
Incredible find.
Wow, what a find.
Rakshasi's fan. Hey, new fan for Juna. I love that for her.
What now?
Yellow loot.
That's what
Heavenly raiment. All stats plus 5. And we get the good evasion. You know where that's going. It's a little worse defense, but it's plus 5 endurance, so... You know, no real loss. What do Ace's stats even look? Oh my god, he's cracked, dude. He's above 50 in all stats, even magic, which we completely neglected throughout the game.
Yep, we're safe here. Ready?
We're getting close. Oh, so we are.
What now?
Hulkenberg, you're gonna go ahead and heal just me. And then we're in it to win it, baby. And remember, it is bad weather. We won't be getting extra turns for hitting weakness.
beat down first. Let's split some heads. Let's do this.
Of course I have them.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Right, not your head. It's weakness. Shut the fuck up, Gallica.
You first.
I will the magic seed.
Buddy, next turn, you better hope you kill us here. Never mind. Get dodged, dipshit.
Let's do this together.
Let's get him.
Persona!
How's this?
Helpful as ever.
That helped us out. Okay, let's do this. Right, let's make this
combine our
order.
I thought you hid weakness.
No, all yours.
I won't hold back. This is it.
Goodbye.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice.
I shall. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I'm starting to think we're a little redonkulously strong.
Now,
Don't tell me.
Most appetizing, no?
Let's go back.
In that case,
Right?
Feel like this dungeon was not a good grinding spot. What did we get out of doing the entire 21? Are you kidding me?
good. I'm still getting stronger.
It's not even enough to finish Destroyer when you're at rank 4. Okay, it's enough to finish Destroyer, but shut up. Strength up by 4? My goodness.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Okay, that's one day down, baby.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 7 days remain.
It's Lucky Poop Day. I don't really care, buddy.
This here.
Brigitte, I'm so rich, it's not funny. Keep the money for yourself.
It'll be fun.
Pardon?
All right then. Let's head there right away. All right.
Alright, now we gotta go to the recruitment center, turn in our work.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We did it.
I wonder if there's a big reward for doing all the bounties. I'm gonna bet on no.
All right.
Counting on.
There's only one more target. Ordamos Grudge's Fang. I say we get it. Abandoned Path.
Okay. What's the plan?
Now then.
Are you an abandoned? You're an Orbwise path.
Right there.
You're an abandoned
I
path.
think we have a favor to do there.
What do you mean it's gonna take 2 days?
Well, let's roll then.
It's your call.
The Gauntlet Runner flies. What the hell?
What to pick?
I don't know why the Gauntlet Runner lags so much, but oh
All
well.
right then.
Hey there. Whoa.
Hero's fruit.
Did you know?
Hail bait. Alright, well that wasn't worth it. I guess we're just gonna farm some more MP. I mean, look, if we can get to 999 MP, you ain't gonna hear me complaining.
Giving it some thought.
I said let's stop. I didn't mean to.
Oh. Gosh.
Honestly, how much do I have to sell? My god, I'm rich. Increases protagonist HP by 4. Should probably get like 20 of these just in case.
All right. Hey.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace. They are
Seems like it behooves me. Dunky dunky dunk, dunky dunky dunk. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
All right then.
I would like to take a bath. I'm gonna put in the rainbow bath blossom because I don't need any more agility. Hey, excuse me, strength, endurance, magic, agility, luck, max HP, max MP. Holy fuck! I just leveled up like 8 times. Alright, battle.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Let's set it up.
Oh, say goodnight.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. I've got personal space. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. Let's do this together. Guards up.
I'm ready whenever. About bloody time. It's up to you.
Nice. Nice. Round 2. Ooh, hello.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need. This might sting.
You better be ready. Let's
Right in their
you up.
Savior! Down, Basilia.
I love not worrying about my MP. Goodbye.
I think we all knew how
10,000 mag for one battle's kinda schnutty with it.
Not bad, eh?
Appreciate. See you.
the day of the hero draws near, which shall see
6 days remain. Ooh, it's kinda ominous.
days remain.
what to pick.
I really don't know why the gauntlet runner's so laggy.
Understood.
Huh?
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
Let's give you a
Big boom. You guys look like you'd be weak to ice, you know what I mean? They're weak to piercing attacks. I should have known that. Everybody knows birds are weak to pierce. That's true of all birds.
Reinforcements!
Brace yourselves! Only one left! Finish them all! We're clear! You hit their weakness! This is just what I need! Captain! Going for the weak spot!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Right in their weak spot!
Savior!
Down, Facilio!
Goodbye. When MP is no object,
Coming on!
we are a force to be reckoned with.
Locate the stuff.
Yo, Katharina with us? Holy crap, dude.
Okay then.
We already can't be stopped, but we really can't be stopped when we got Katharina with us.
It's all clear.
Okay, it seems like there's just stuff we gotta pick up.
No. Looks like we found us.
Oh,
You could do it.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
I think we're in the clear.
okay. There's nothing here that won't be blue, I assume.
Exemplary. They saw us. They'll fuck you lot.
Hello. Hello. Oh, we got here. It says clock flower. I swear it looked like it said cock flower. I was. That one's not on me.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Great job, love. I think they see us.
Hey, good one.
That's all.
Thundercaller's needle.
For the time being.
Okay. Priestess White Mask. Oh, slash. Double slash. Uh-oh, boss time.
Now then.
Oh, that's right. Punch. Holy fuck, Katharina. Chill.
Lend me your strength.
We'll team up.
A tough one.
This I call upon a royal soul.
Right, let's make this fun. You can do this.
Wow.
Okay. Not bad at all.
The reason is,
What do you want to do?
Nah, let's explore a little more. There's some items to pick up still, I think. Yeah, like this one right in front of me.
what a fortune.
Talisman of the Raptor.
Right there.
Been spotted. On your guard.
Time for some close combat. I'll take you down in no time.
And now we don't have to worry about our MP. Okay.
And that's that.
We didn't even get a turn?
Whew. That should do it.
I mean, that works for me, you know?
Not too shabby.
Howlite Monocle.
What now?
Greatly increases evasion against light. There's gotta be at least one chest in this area, right?
How's that? Let's push through.
Well done.
That might come in handy in a bit.
No chest. Oh well. I gotta imagine we didn't get much in the way of 15.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Alright, that should be the last of
Okay then. Right?
the bounties. So, if we're gonna get a reward, we're getting it today, baby.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
Woo-wee.
Here.
Thank you, Brigitte. I wonder, should we stop by like the weapon shops again to see if they got new stock in?
Okay.
Right.
Pardon?
All right then.
I doubt they'll have anything that's better for Ace, but the others maybe.
We did it. All right.
So it does seem like when you get stat points on a maxed out stats,
That sounds
on a maxed out stat, you get Magla. That's it. We've done all the bounties.
All right.
Let's go check out the weapons shop. Maybe there won't be anything, but who knows?
Hey,
Hello there.
Does not seem like there's anything new. Got stuff to appraise though. Duskfly staff, lacquer gauntlets, comet axe, orichalcum knives, comet crozier, Victor's semaphore, wolf greaves. Interesting.
All right then.
Let's go to the church. We got something to purify that I wanted to, I think.
All right.
Crimson split shoes. Repels fire. Repels ice. Repels electric. Bruiser's headgear. Great. Oh! Slash, pierce, and strike. Interesting. Sure, this will make Juna stronger. Assuming she ever attacks. Lance of Judgment. Honestly, Hulkenberg, you don't stay on the team, but I would get that. Now, what's the play? Probably not fire, because we have a bunch of people who are immune to fire already. Probably do... Oh. Oh, you can swap it at any time. Oh, I understand, I understand. Evasion against Pierce. Can I look at my party real quick? Stroll, you are weak to a physical. You're not. Why did I think you were? Oh, because healer and cleric were weak to strike, but savior's not. What about you, Juna? How you feeling? You're weak to pierce, but you don't have a gear slot. That is gear, right? She can't even wear it. It doesn't matter. Alright, I'm out of here.
Alright then.
Now what do I do? I've done everything there is to do. Everything there is to do that I care to do, at least.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I guess I'm going to bed. You gotta get well rested, you know?
Good night.
You should stop by the magic shop one more time just to see if it's got anything new.
What should I... Alright then.
Let's go.
Probably doesn't, but who knows? To, Oh, we could put resist light. Nothing that resists dark though, huh? Okay. 2 turns in a row. Reduces the turn icon cost of synthesis. I don't think that'll be necessary.
Now then.
You know what? Why, we got nothing but money. Why don't we just like make sure we have some elemental coverage? We don't really need light, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Alright then.
Let's go.
And I think healing items are a must.
And what is it you...
Right. Y'all don't sell the good shit, huh? Oh well.
All right then.
Am I really about to sleep 5 days in a row? It's just like real life, man.
Good night.
Overnight shit's been kicking my ass.
The hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
4 days remain.
Ready?
Sure.
Pardon?
All right then.
Let's make 100% sure. Let's check the map. Yo, pizza was good, King. 4 days remain, and I feel like you'll be a little relieved, even though it's not your time that we're under. You'll be a little relieved to hear I don't have anything else to do. I got everybody's rank maxed out. I did all the bounties. I don't really care about the cooking.
Okay. What's the plan?
Did I beat Luis? No, that's what we're going to do in 4 days. And that'll be everything, I think.
Let's see.
All right.
Like, I'm here to tell you, there's so much nothing to do. I'm going to sleep. I didn't even know you could go to sleep.
Good night.
Did I learn that ability that does? What ability? Am I missing something?
Good night.
The day of the hero.
Oh, I don't know why it cut off like that. That does 9,999 damage. No, because you need to unlock the royal archetypes for everyone. I don't know why the message cut off weird on my end.
Here you are.
Who needs it? Who needs it? Not me.
How you feeling?
We have.
Pardon?
What now?
I got 2 items that do all stats plus 5 extra turn. Depletes all attackers' turn icons. Oh, baby. Juna repels her weakness. Nobody else has a weakness to any element. I feel like we're kind of set going into this, man.
Good night.
It's time.
What should I do?
Good night.
You think Gallica's a little worried? She's thinking this motherfucker has slept for the past 48 hours.
Which shall see the crowning of a new king.
One more time.
Remain.
One more lucky poop for the ages.
So, just
It's time.
Yeah.
And then... Beg pardon?
All right then.
Let's go.
Bathroom, you have served me well.
All right. Right.
Let's look at the final stat spread. Woo-wee! Alright, I'm not gonna lie, we're not incredible. Could I have made this higher on everything? Yeah, but how much higher do I really need? Yeah, I got maxed out agility, got 87 out of 99 strength, And everything else is above halfway. So why didn't they unlock their royal archetypes? Because I didn't bother to make them do it? So, like, let's take Stroll, for example. In order to unlock his royal archetype, he needs level 20 in Samurai and Warlord. Stroll hasn't even maxed out Warrior. He would need to max out Warrior, then max out Swordmaster, then max out Samurai, then max out Commander, then max out General, then max out Warlord, and then he could start Royal Warrior, and I'd need to switch up his whole build. I mean, look at his strength. He's 74 magic, 44 strength. The build just doesn't make sense for him anymore. Now, Juna would have been easier, and I probably should have, but it's honestly, you know. Yufa, I just don't know that I care, because I'm not going to be using her anyway. Basilio, what does he need? Destroyer and Martial Artist. Okay, that could have been handled for sure. But again, fuck them, you know?
All right then. Go.
Alright, Miss Fabienne, before I go, you trying to make another daughter? Sorry.
Good night.
Finally.
Well, we finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on board. Both are rotten to the core, mind, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. Bro, we're going to fight Luis. We're gonna win. Hey. You too, Batlin? You've always had a rebellious streak? You look the type. You're wearing a cape. The struggle, the anxiety is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic. Yeah, whatever. Put the lore in the bag, Gallica.
How goes it?
Why, I'd rip my heart out of my own chest? Holy shit, Batlin archetype.
Hey.
What do you mean don't do that, Ace? You were the first one to rip your heart out of your chest.
All good.
Why not spend time with someone? Oh, snap.
Let's go see.
Oh, snap. I gotta pick 1%? Are you shitting me, man? Oh, come on. Okay, you gotta understand, chat. I need to know if there's a reward, right? Because that's gonna influence my decision. Oh, they don't take up any time. You talk to everybody. Yeah. Hi, Maria.
Mister?
Don't you have a big job tomorrow? Yes. Oh shit, they're really hyping this up. Nah, you ain't bothering me, Maria. What's good, girl? The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then take your time.
Okay.
It's been a lot of fun, but now everyone in the town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are gonna die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. But that's not true, is it? Not with you all at my side.
I see.
Let's get it. How can I help, though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Okay, you do that. No, I didn't say I would make one where nobody cries.
Right.
Yeah.
Or maybe I did. Maybe I lied to her. Miss Fabienne. Don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him. Oh, snap.
Okay.
Handmade charm.
This.
I'll return as the king. Yeah! Put the triangles in the bag. Not that I actually need any mag. Hulkenberg, what you thinking, girl? You fought Rodant.
Yes.
He was taken into custody. Pains me that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. What's wrong with thieves? Huh, Hulkenberg? You got beef with thieves?
Perhaps.
No.
Indeed.
Because honestly, if there was no prince archetype, I'd still be a ninja. But objectively speaking, prince is the strongest archetype for the protagonist.
You see?
Like, to the point where it makes all the other ones unnecessary. Anybody chilling in the bedroom? No? Alright, my bad. Who we saving for last? Because that's the most important person. You gotta save... I think it's gotta be Alonzo.
Pardon?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
I must say,
Gotta be Alonzo. I like him the most. Even if I didn't use the Faker archetype much... What the fuck? Where are we going? Brother!
You've come.
And Ace and Toe, have you come all this way to see me? Yes. We told Adini about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow's finally the day, is it? Yes. Once you stop Luis and take the thrones, what are your plans for what follows? I have to follow through.
oh,
I see.
now that you mention it,
Something you wanted to give me? Oh shit, there she goes.
Yeah. Thanks.
He did not give me any triangles for that. Oh shit. He did not like that.
what is it? See this for yourself.
Yufu, we gotta go. Rippling shell, thank you. Yufu, we gotta go. Your brother's gonna kill me. Okay, then... I don't know, let's skip through Barden, I guess. I'd love to tell you I care, Barden, but... Put the item in the bag, Barden. I hate to be rude, but I'm doing it anyway. Also, I don't know, Barden having like a katana-shaped sword has always sat wrong with me. I don't know why. Does that make sense to anyone else? And then the, what do you call it? His archetype doesn't even have you use a sword. Holy shit, meteor shower. It's for your luck, King. Those look close, man. They might be killing people. Poppycock. What you got for me? Dragon crystal specimen. First dragon crystal I ever found. I won't falter. Don't you worry, Nurse. You're gonna be there with us. You're part of the squad. Dunk dunky dunk. Dunk dunk dunky dunky dunk dunk. Oh, like. We're talking to all our comrades. You know when we go tomorrow, that's it, baby. Here we are. Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know. This place sentimental? Fidelio and Basilia were two of the people she treated. She brought them back from the brink of death. Jonah, how does your belt work? It looks like it's gonna fall because it's like it's under your hips, which is like where the belt's supposed to sit. Am I crazy? What you got? Erica flower bookmark. Aight. What we got? Okay. Basilio. And then after Katharina, we got the important people. First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I ever seen. Fair enough. I mean, look, if you don't know what the ocean is, it do look like a big ass pond. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment, just like that. Everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? That's normal. Yeah, he did like Juna. We're gonna save the world, Basilio. Don't you worry about it, big dog. Are you giving up?
Still.
I do need you there though, because you're like 40% of my DPS, depending on how weakness works. Golden perfume cream. Say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Huh.
All right.
Thank you, Basilio.
We ought believe in him.
No.
Brigida, what's good, girl?
So,
Those Ujif children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little. The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course. But I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Nothing unsafe, I hope. Yeah, put me through the dangerous stuff. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It's like I opened the floodgate. Idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. And then? Applied practically, their inventions could change people's lives for the better. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be, and their response? It'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing, but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes.
It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that.
Listen.
Get it, girl. I know I can count on you. Give me your hand, girl. She gonna shake my hand again. We're gonna get Turbo Merchant. Small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me. Brigida's brooch.
It's here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you. Don't die, Ace. I got you, girl. I can't die after that. Come on now. It's good, Katharina. Think pizza's still lurking, Katharina? Because he's into you. The educational program we found is really doing aces? Excuse me, it's doing what now?
Listen.
Just goes to show you we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that? That doesn't sound like me.
What a day.
What?
At this point, I'm done bounty hunting. Do you become king? I think I'll journey abroad. I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. That would be perfect. I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. Let's go! Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. I got you. Won't much care not to see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what's best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard. Oh, what I mean by that. Sure. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. Wooden doll sculpture. Read for your thoughts? They tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors on it. If we could mass produce these dolls, it'd be a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it a Uchronia specialty item. They say dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. I got you, girl! Why am I actually getting hyped like I'm the prince? Alright. Only important people left. Aizme, talk to me, King. None of this would have been possible without you. Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. What happened to stealing your nerves? A good drink and a quiet moment. These are the best preparations for the heart. It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. 'Tis a strange notion to contemplate. Previously I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. God damn! But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Is it better now? Yes. Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Oh, sorry. That shit. Heismay gets me, man. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day. And so, tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Mean me? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it's not just whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many. For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breasts, they shall step forward once more. Before we return inside, there is something I would like to give you. Ashen Meteorite Bracelet. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's ways. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not? Heismay, you beautiful bastard, you. Alonzo, let's talk, baby. What are your thoughts on the matter?
Greetings.
Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. Could we talk for a minute? Absolutely.
Oh?
A candidate to the very end, I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Thanks for doing that. Did it really even do much? Regardless, don't thank me for it. All I did was place my bets on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm quite certain it'll be chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people. Scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. This guy talks funny. And of course, these scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner. Bring it on.
Interesting.
How very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exeunt. That's reassuring.
Interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are, a lie for a lie, sick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature is changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If an enemy ever appears insurmountable, tell yourself this: my opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to feel fear. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself, and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing penitence. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on another side. It's a trick coin. I felt Alonzo's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. Mysterious silver coin. Reflecting on the strange way we'd met, I left the club. That motherfucker gave me a cheat coin. Alright, I think it's only fair for Moore to be the last person we talk to.
At last.
I think that's the right way to do it.
At last.
I was gonna do Stroll, but this feels correct.
Now then.
Now let's dig in. I asked Fabienne to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. What a grand feast.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we battle Luis, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would. Misters, you ate all that meat? Girl. I served more than people usually finish too. Shall I bring out another helping? Oh, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Ah, almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become the king and make this a good country. A good country? Oops, a peaceful country where there's no fighting. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? A good country. You know, Ace, if I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. We have no choice now.
Right.
True enough, I know your mind is set, so I suppose I wasted my breath bringing it up.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. That's hard to say. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So, I want you to have this. Crested short sword. This short sword has been passed through House Halietis for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country. It'll be alright. I'll be here with you. Let's get it. Alright, more. Talk to me, big man.
Perhaps.
Why won't they let me just teleport there?
All right then.
Let's go.
Now, where was I?
What's going on, big man? Hold on a sec, let me pet the cat.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
I told more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? I know I'll win.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving towards the apex of all archetypes, surely you've marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
Have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is. Anyone could free you.
But
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I, and those who believe such ideals, could be easily imprisoned once more.
how delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital? First to the royal capital, Grand Trad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brylehaven by way of Martira. That's a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please, allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew together with its new king. It is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. White Raven Quill.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I reward you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
Hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon. Woo-wee!
Welcome.
Alright. That's everybody. Is that maybe Gallica?
Oh, you'll come again. All right then.
What do we do? Do we just go to bed?
Where to?
Let's go.
What now?
For old time's sake, I'll help out with the inn. No, I won't? Okay. I guess I'll be going to bed. Rest at the end after speaking with the people. My bad. I'm not missing anybody, right? Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heisme, Juno, Yufa, Basilio, Nervous, Maria, Katharina, Alonso, Barden, Brigida, Moore. Alright.
Night.
I didn't get the chance to talk to Gallica. I'm hoping we'll talk right now. Yeah. You're still up, right? Yup. I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. I don't know.
Hold on.
I see. Yeah, it might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs. A real king? Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? Sure. When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield. That's magic. I'm sure we'll defeat even Luis. Ah, look at the time. We really should try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow. Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet of Calm. Sachet? I don't know. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength. And just like that, it's time, boys.
Which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
Whew.
I think this is finally it.
I think you're right.
By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
Gathered enough support to be a match for the blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
We could, yeah.
The royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right?
You know it.
Just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon.
Soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
Ooh! Talk to her.
Extra double swear. That's a promise.
I extra double swear. Let's go.
His wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white.
That is true. That is true.
But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Let's get it. What's right doesn't matter. That's a terrible option.
Tis a sentiment you know we
What's right absolutely does matter.
must vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point?
Let's get it.
This is getting a bit syrupy, even for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that myself.
Sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Let's get it.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece.
Let's go.
Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Oh shit. Once and for all, boys. For all the marbles. Everything we've been through. Learning all the archetypes. Making friends. Making secondary characters. It all comes down to this.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
Right into the heart of darkness.
It's time.
All right.
Wait.
Let's go.
Understood.
So we bring the fight to them.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Norris!
That was not an encouraging sound.
So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
That's how I be talking to my car when I try to start it in the middle of the winter.
It is not so much a face as it is raw magma, furious and unchecked. The shores
Any of y'all who got a little shitbox car, you know what I'm talking about.
If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it.
We made it.
That rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
Damn.
Just as we expected.
The runner being damaged kind of hurts more than like a person.
There, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
At last.
Squad. Let's get it, boys. It's time.
Ready?
Yeah.
This place.
More horrifying than I'd even imagined. It really is like the end of the world. So this is Luis's ideal world. A new era in which only humans survive. Is this truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely. Feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact, and none of them are Luis.
Yep.
You punk bitch, Luis. You really gonna set up a whole dungeon we gotta go through?
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
How's that? I'll give it my all. Lend me your strength. We'll team up.
This'll be your turn.
About bloody time.
It's up to you.
Right in their weak spot.
The power of
Beat 'em
life
down,
itself. I
Basilio.
call upon royal power within. They die hard. Let's work together. All right, let's go.
Critical.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yo, 1,000 archetype experience.
This ain't a safe spot. Don't let it. Right there. Come on.
I knew we could count on you.
I'm right here.
What the shit?
Brace yourselves.
Good dodge, Ace.
Let's run.
Remain steadfast. Some.
What now?
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Lots of strong enemies.
No choice but to cut through them.
But I don't know how necessary fighting them is, you know?
We got it. Hey, great job.
Come on.
You see use for it? I say take it with you.
I mean, these skeletons, though, I kind of love.
We hit it where it hurts.
What? Wow, there's a lot of fucking enemies. What the shit? Get me the hell out of here, man.
Retreat. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
I don't think we can win.
How's that?
This won't stop us.
Seriously? Juna, careful. It looks.
Now, flee.
I'm not fighting all these bozos, okay?
Don't let your guard down.
I'm just not doing it.
Stop staring. Stop fighting.
I'm all prepared.
All right, let's go.
Hit their weakness. This is your faster.
I'm ready. Let's split the bed. We'll combine our
Right in their weak spot.
I shall fight to us. Are you prepared? Oh, holy Milano! Not done yet.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I would like if we could get Basilio and Juna to master their archetypes before we fight Luis. But, you know, we'll take what we can get.
They're out cold. Attack now and finish it.
A dead end? Doesn't seem like a dead end.
What if...
That shit's about to launch us, dude. Feel that strong presence from before. Do you want to keep going? Maybe not right this second. But yes, I do.
What now?
Now we go. Ah!
Ready?
Let's get it. God damn it! Really a melancholia crystal. Man, put up your dukes. We already know what time it is.
Incoming.
Look. Stay on guard.
It's a human.
I'll get some dish.
Personal persona, master. This might sting.
Placing.
All right. The power of life itself is in my hands. Let's see how this plays out. I won't hold back.
I'm right here.
We should be dodging like crazy. Try to attack me. That's what I thought, dumbass.
Basilio, come on, got you. Help me out. Lower.
Let's get him.
Let's keep cool.
Persona.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one. Okay, let's to the front.
Juna, your speed's down.
I love this path.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
You were weak to ice, if I recall.
I go. Gotta stay about bloody time.
Coordination is key.
Basilio left him wide open.
Now.
Good D, good D, good D, good D.
Are you prepared? Try not to worry. I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Feral bite. Okay, good resist. Sand storm. Great dodge, my king. I mean, I know that was Basilio, but still.
Basilio,
Time for some close combat.
lower.
Let's set it up.
We'll team up.
Oh yeah, 9,700 damage.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Stay in. I love this path.
All right, let's go.
Right in their weak spot.
I can't
Beat
afford to
him
hold
down,
back.
Basilio.
I call upon royal power within.
That helped.
Thanks.
I owe you
Yes,
one.
sir.
To the rear guard.
You're targeting me, buddy.
Come and get him.
Ace, where's my dodge at? Ground to burrow? I don't much care for that.
I'll be fine. Stroll.
Who's
your
getting
speed's
away?
down.
I won't be beat.
Juna, your
Power
speed's
guarding
down.
seems the wise move.
It's okay. We ready for impact.
Defending for now.
I don't... Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that had to be the...
Here I go. Let's split some heads.
I'm counting on you! Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Are you well?
Big heals, big heals. It's actually little heals, but he's such a good healer that they become big heals.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
We'll team up!
This is just what I need.
Debilitate is so nasty.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You better be ready.
Sandstorm. Triple dodge. Juna.
Staying on the defensive.
That's not what I meant to do.
I will fight forward. Let's work together.
Get after it, love.
Still here?
Very nice.
Come on, follow me.
I owe you.
I owe you one. Who should I be to the front? About bloody time.
I'm counting on you!
Nice. Good shit. Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Look at this.
Remember, it was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad in the middle of the desert. We were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. Gallica, we do not have time to be reminiscent right now.
True.
Because
Yeah. All right.
Slice.
Just as I thought. I guess.
what?
So we bust the crystal up. That means less magic for Luis. Isn't that what we were doing this for anyway? Like, a game. You don't have to spell it out for me. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly. Oh, shit. Look, something fell and I can feel an incredible power in it. What the fuck? Hero King's mace, Hero King's abacus, Brawler King's fists.
This is...
Oh, shit.
That reminds...
If only any of those corresponded to any class we had right now.
Okay.
Whee!
Everything's pretty standard.
We are kind of hurting for MP though right now. Which is a little rough. Tooths?
To cut through them.
My goodness. Serene headband.
What now?
Increases evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. Ah! Is that better than an extra turn icon? I mean, that's all physical attacks.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
What now?
That's really hard to say no to. Also, agility doesn't matter on Ace anymore, so... kind of... Damn, an extra turn icon is really good, though, you know? But also, with our disgusting amount of dodge already... I assume 10 dodge means 10% chance innately. And if that's the case, right? then anytime Ace is attacked, there's only a 45% chance maximum to hit him because of third eye. And then you stack the physical evasion on top of that. Oh my goodness gracious. It's a little crazy.
How nice. This should prove useful.
What? You're kidding. I dodged that shit.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't. Let's run!
We got a few problems still. Careful now.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
I just don't really want the smoke with all the big guys. What level are we even?
What now?
71. Yeah, we'd have to level up like a bunch of times in order to make them turn blue. Oh, snap. Best Gamer, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Good to have you. We are in the final dungeon here. Amnesty Talisman. Yes, I am avoiding fights to keep my MP up. Hey, how are you? What's up? I'm doing great, man. I'm having a great time.
Ready?
Welcome in. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm ready for this game to be over. Which isn't to say I'm not having a great time with it, because I genuinely am. But you know how Atlas RPGs are. Yes, there's a boss. Oh, it's like the first guy we fought.
Human from the border fort?
How's your stream going? Honestly, I'm having a great time. I can't complain.
Let's set it up.
I feel like AoE is gonna be really good here.
Counting on you.
I'll give you the performance. Behold this power. Burn!
Honestly, good stuff, good stuff. By the way, what is this game about? Where do I start? Let me give you the very simple overview. It's a JRPG, which means we're a bunch of teenagers who are gonna fight God. That's number one. But mainly, the game is about becoming king. In the beginning of the game, the person who was king was murdered, and then he became a god, kinda. And he set up the rules so that at a certain date, whoever has the people's support becomes the next king. So we, right now, are going to fight the guy in first place, because his motives are evil, and he gotta go. I'm like way in the last dungeon. We did a bunch of stuff. That's all you gotta know. Wing beat. Ow. Ace, where my dodge at? Have I tried console? Not sure what you mean by this. Could you elaborate on that? Okay. Very nice.
The power of life itself is in my hands. Savior!
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Triple dodge me. Alright. Now we can start to really get after some big hits.
If you would. Moving to the persona faster. Going for the weak spot.
I'm ready whenever.
I mean, like an Xbox type game, you know, PS5, it's pretty cool. I mean, I got no stake in the console wars personally. What the fuck? I got no stake in the console wars. But ever since I first played games on PC, I realized that's the only way for me to do it, man. Unless something is exclusive, I will personally play it on PC.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Let's work together.
I'll lend a hand myself. Don't. Let's do this together. It regenerates the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
I'm not really worried about the insane dodge. I think the dodge headband was the way to go, honestly.
Follow my lead.
By the way, what do I do besides streaming? I mean, I do some normal people stuff. You know, I work. I'm looking to get into fencing. So, hopefully sometime in the next, I don't know, couple months, I would like to get into small sword fencing. So that'd be pretty cool.
Is there another way? We'll do this together.
The last thing I want this guy to do is heal. So we're gonna make sure. I mean,
Who should I beat down first?
what do you do? What do you work? Looking at your fighting skills, I think you are a wrestler. How? Forgive me for, you know, being confused. I have no idea how you would know that. 4 turn icons! Attack Ace. I'm begging you. That's not Ace. What the fuck did Stroll do to you?
Stroll got knocked out.
Lend me your strength.
Get him back on his feet.
Not this.
Am I really gonna use Ace to revive him? I am, because I need...
I live to see another day.
This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, now... How long you been streaming? Couple years now. I don't have the exact number off the top of my head, but a couple years.
Here you go.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Insane dodge.
All yours. Let's work together.
If you would.
Good D, good D.
I've got just. I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
Who should I? You better be ready.
Okay, we should have him pretty soon. Soul Scream. Ah, fuck.
Quick, knock them off again.
You have a good progress in your channel. I would say that's probably true. I would say overall, probably I have grown faster than most people do. But in the same token, I've also stagnated for a little bit, but I'm certainly not complaining. Soul Scream again. That was probably... I should have healed. No, I knew it. Damn it. How much you gonna heal? Just 1,000? Okay. What does it have against Stroll, man? Nice, good dodge, good dodge. Thank you.
Guarding seems the wise move. Let's set it up.
Nice. Saw your Twitch channel. You don't have emotes and so. Wow. I gotta say. As far as bots go, well, while the way you speak is insane, right? Obviously, 69 strength, nice. The way you speak is insane. It's definitely the best bot interaction I think I've ever seen. But no, suffice to say, no. I love my emotes and Hero King's sword. Oh shit. It's ass? Significant MP recovery while buffed. It's kinda ass? What the hell? No, I'm not a bot, but I work as a part-time graphic designer and solely major in designing, and you know, working with many streamers, I just have a craze to watch streams or something. I can breathe. Oh, buddy, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not interested in any any emotes or overlays. I respect it. I don't actually, but you know, like the hustle, I get it.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Right there.
Let's take them all out.
This is our chance.
Forward.
I'm really hoping we can go back to Nurse and rest. I'm hoping that when he said that, he meant it. You are saying a normal person that you are a bot. I just hate it. Ugh. Okay, look. If I'm wrong, here's the deal. I apologize. Unfortunately, you speak like an insane bot.
I'm right here.
By the way, what did we get? We got some kind of artisan's headgear. Is that what we got? No, Kaiser's pickle hob. Can you wear that? No. How, man? Because, like, normal people don't go into people's chat and say that they're graphic designers. Okay? That's the mark of a bot. It always has been. I guess it's better defense. You don't care about the magic stat, but it's strictly better. It's, even I have a bad typing skills, you know my spelling mistake. See, that's not how human beings speak. Which is even funnier if you're not a bot. Am I allowed to rest? Nurse. Yes. Does it fully restore me? Oh, baby. Okay. Congratulations on having an Instagram.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Okay. Where are we going? Oh, okay. Alright. I want to make sure we get all the items, because it seems like these ones on the end are usually... Oh, well, not this time, but are usually some kind of... I unfollow you because I don't like your behavior. Such is your prerogative, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, sorry. That. Oh shit. That caught me off guard, man. Resist slash. You're weak to strike though.
Stay insane in about bloody time.
We'll team up.
Yeah.
Now, what's the play?
Looks like we can't brute
I shall vanquish evil. The power of light.
Resist light, huh?
I'll cut through.
Wow, you got a lot of HP on there.
Come on, follow me.
Got it, my thanks. I owe you one. Okay, let's do this. Right, let's make this fun.
Yeah, I think this might be the way to go.
You can do that. Lucilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
They're regaining their balance. I hate that for me. There is frogs inside the egg.
After me. Let my power support you. Let's stay calm. Let's set it up. No, to the rear guard. We'll do this together. All right, let's go. Nothing hitting.
Oh shit, immune. Womp womp. That did hurt. That did hurt.
Oh, come on. Can you do anything about those arms?
I'm working on it, Gallica.
Come on, help me out.
Let me help.
Great job, Juna.
I'm ready
Now
whenever.
we're weak to something new.
I love this part.
Let's do this.
You'll have a hard time bringing it down with
I
weapons.
like doing that.
Hit the body or use magic. Now, aim for the heart.
I did get punished for missing the heart, which makes sense.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I call upon royal power within. Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Thanks.
charging in. Lend me your strength.
Get after it, love.
Good D, good D.
I've got. This is just what I need.
I don't really want to, like, debuff the heart, I guess. Could give it a weakness. U.S. Customs. Huh. Hold on a second, chat. I didn't order anything, so I won't be confirming that. Give the heart a weakness to light? That'll be good later. The hands have a weakness to ice, which is nice.
Right, let's make this fun.
Basilio's gonna miss the heart, is the thing.
Something else getting away. You better be ready.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's make an end of it.
You can do this.
Hit their weak points. Keep it up, Scroll.
Nice.
We'll do this together.
And then we'll do this.
Coordination is key.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Don't underestimate.
And then...
Behold this power.
Well... Do 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 do.
Maybe not.
Skipping her turn doesn't really behoove us, I don't think. But maybe using an item.
Be a waste to let me. Don't let up
Stay
now,
insane in a fight.
Not bloody likely. Hmm. Already in effect.
Here I go. Tough one.
Oh, close.
Oh, come on. Can you do anything about
Yeah, I'm working on a Gallica, alright?
Give me your aid.
Let's do this.
Tougher than I thought.
Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice. Let's work together.
You guys are immune to ice, huh?
No, this won't work. Take it.
Yeah. That was a good way to go about it.
what I need? This might sting.
Okay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot.
The power of life
Beat
is
him down,
savior.
Basilio.
Oh, you resist. Fuck, I forgot.
Done yet.
Alright, this is probably gonna be bad. Great dodge, Ace. You saved us.
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about
Fight
to
his
drop.
power. Ha! Come on.
Good. Good.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Who should I beat down? Let's split some heads.
I'm counting on you.
Right in their weak spot.
Now.
Good hits, good hits, good hits.
Oh, healing light.
That helped.
I owe you one. Come forth, royal soul.
I have to help everyone.
Good. Thank you for the turns, Gallica. I love you.
Follow me.
I owe you. That helped us out. I'm right. Let's make this.
All right. Let's go.
Good D.
I can't
Beat
afford to
him
hold
down,
back.
Basilio.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of life may die hard.
Good D.
Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
Good. 11,000. Let's get it.
I really do have a knack for this. Marvelous.
I'm better and stronger.
I've learned a new skill.
Ooh. So that's just better version of the other skill you have. I love that for me. Kind of weapons we got this time?
Onward.
Look,
Mage King Staff, War King's Claymore, Hero King's Lance. Bunch of bullshit I don't want. What are you, Hulkenberg? Do you even like this thing? Hero King's Lance. I mean, it's not a lot worse than the Lance of Judgment, but it's not that good either. I guess we're gonna run back to Nuris real quick. I should have bought those threads that let you jump back to the beginning of the dungeon,
let's call it.
but I didn't. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm just gonna take a nap real quick, get my MP back. Well, get y'all's MP back.
Yep.
Alright, where are we going?
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Okay.
I'm right here.
We could count on you.
Oh, speaking of, how many Leaves of Light do we have right now? Only 18? Wow, I feel like we should have more. 18 probably gets us to 20 on Persona Master.
I found new power.
Magic increased by 4. What are we missing? Elemental Master.
New skills, new possibilities.
Let me real quick.
What now?
Yeah, there's only 2 we don't have mastered, and it's Devil Summoner and Elemental Master.
What do you think?
All right.
I think this is the way we want to go, right? Yes.
We must be vigilant.
Take it with you.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh no, are they? Oh, they're not like a boss. They're just enemies that happen to be in the area. Yeah, I'm not dealing with all that. Sorry, y'all.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
No. Looks like they found us.
This just leads us to another boss.
All right.
Okay. Put the boss in the bag, game. Don't do all this. What the hell are you? Oh, you're the sea creature. Yeah.
I'll get some distance. Come on.
Moving back.
So all the legs being targetable is, well, it's something, you know. What the fuck is that? That's Diabolus Sabara, otherwise known as Rico's wet dream.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm ready whenever. I love this part. We'll combine our strength.
Good D, good D, good D. Also, Pizza, can you believe I got followed and unfollowed in the span of like 10 minutes?
Let's make an end of it.
You can do this. Lend me your strength.
I'm just built different like that.
Nice one, Captain. Come on, help me out.
Corre, boss.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks. Staying sick about bloody time.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, all your legs at once, dumbass. The fuck? How did you hit me with a leg you don't have? That's my question, is how did you hit me with a leg you don't have?
Time for my grand comeback.
Charging in. Let's set it up. Maybe we'll do this together.
If you would.
11,000 damage.
Come on. Nice one, Captain. Let's do this together. Watch me. This might sting.
Staying. Destroyer. Speak up.
Now, after me. Go for it.
Lend me your strength.
Give it all you've got.
I was hoping that would kill. I really put all my eggs in one basket with that one.
I'm capable too.
Very nice.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Right then.
Look,
Alright, what we got? Hero King's banner, Hero King's fan. Fan is finally one that I can actually use. Oh, and it increases evasion. I do like significantly increases fire attack strength. Judah, don't be dodging, you know? I think I'm gonna stick with, well, no, you know what? She doesn't attack. I was just attacking in that one because the AoE was so nice.
What now?
Now, let's get as far as we can before we use our last thread to go back and get all our MP.
That should come in handy. No choice but to cut it.
How's that?
No! I was mid-attack animation. Insane dodge. That's why you're my king.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of run away. Careful, we're not through them yet.
What is this gonna spawn? Blue enemies, yellow enemies.
Careful now.
Ah! Okay, they're yellow. The fuck, man? I dodged too early. Teriyaki Tango. We're all we. Excuse me. What the fuck? This fish is the strongest enemy in the game? Ooh.
Come on.
We're not alone.
Come on.
Keep an eye out.
All right. How's that?
What a fortunate find.
I'd say we're evenly matched. You've got this.
I don't like that the save is here. That leads me to believe like this is the actual boss territory. And there's like a whole section I missed, so I'll be back in a second.
Very impressive.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
All right. How's that?
Destroy the crystal.
Woo!
Thank goodness.
Let's push through.
I'm right here. Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Okay, breaking the what do you call it? The summoners is actually worthwhile.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
It do be given experience. Because I think it gives the experience for everything that it kills as well.
Pretty standard.
Which is to say everything that it spawned already.
Ready?
All right.
Please take care.
Can you believe it? I'm actually being thorough about this dungeon when I could just run to the boss. Okay, I remember this one. This one was annoying as shit.
Yuba's village. This time, we'll make sure it stays there.
Let's go.
But there's something distinctly different about our chance in fighting it this time. And that is...
Now for a grand maneuver.
that we have almighty attacks.
I owe you. Shout out to South. Who should I beat down? All right.
Hold on.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Nah. This one.
We're gonna hit it fast and we're gonna hit it hard. No, my buffs, you... I was gonna say a naughty word.
This should work.
You're a fucker, dude.
Let's stay calm.
Do we lose charge as well for that?
All right, let's go.
Don't watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Okay, you lose all your debuffs. I hate you.
I love this part.
It's up to you.
Now, what's the play? Savior! Oh, healing
I
light!
knew you'd help.
Okay, you don't lose charge, just your physical stat buffs.
It's okay. Vida's power. I'm right here.
Ow, I've been poisoned.
Let's do right. Let's make this fun.
Fuck. Oh well.
Something else. Use now. Thanks later.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
Hmm.
No, no, let's see how this plays out.
Nice one, Captain. Come on. This has to
Okay,
work.
good. You go. The extra turns is actually super helpful here.
You need to cure it or it's gonna take him out. This is it.
Good day. Good day.
I'll give you. I'll show you. This might sting.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Too bright for ya.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within. This should help. Thanks.
Nice.
Let's work together. Let me help.
Still up?
Okay. We're getting close, brother man. The debuffs.
Let's do this together.
Let's do this.
Helpful as ever.
Shout out to South. I love this.
Ah, close. Oh, you poisoned Stroll, man. That's rude.
Stroll's poisoned. He's
No
gonna wither
holding
away if we
back.
don't cure him.
You know what? Cure yourself, Stroll, because we got this in a bag.
For it, royal soul.
That's what I thought.
Check me out.
I feel stronger.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Time to go.
King's Crozier Annihilator. King's Axe.
What now?
Increases damage when breaking through resistance. Slash. Damage increases for attacks that ignore resistance. I mean, sure. Strictly better than what we got, right? Because, like, bosses don't get Hex. God damn it, not again. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I'm gonna die, man. Okay, never mind, he blew it.
If we run, we live.
Go, 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 just go, just go, just go.
Careful now.
Nice work.
ReFantazio, let us finish this here and now.
What now?
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Okay. Whoa, look at all them fucking enemies, huh?
We'll be okay. Oh, that's lovely. Nice work.
Okay, this thing summons endless teeth. So, like, this is where you want to farm for...
Our enemies are down.
Lend me your strength.
Let me help.
A tough one.
This moving to the rear.
Hey, look at this fan. That shit looks fire.
Watch me.
Oh, about bloody time.
It's up to you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Guarding seems the wise move.
Let's set it up.
Coordination is key.
Only one like this might be a good strategy. Follow my lead. We'll combine it.
Nice. So we can fight teeth endlessly now, right? Because nothing's there to get in our way.
Keep moving.
Might be the spot where we farm to get
We got a few problems still.
master rank in
Very impressive.
all archetypes for Ace.
I'm right here.
Hang on to that.
Come on, let you guard.
We can farm up some MP while we're at it.
I'm right here.
I knew we could count on you.
Come on.
Exemplary.
I'm right here.
Such an elegant fighter.
Come and get
It is gonna take a while at this rate, though.
Come on.
Sit back and rock. Great job, love.
What now?
But we are close.
New skills?
We only have one more archetype to master on Ace. And it's Devil Summoner. So when you ask the question, what archetype did Ace think was the least cool? Apparently it's Devil Summoner.
Ready?
All right.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, put the boss fight in the bag. Oh, it's the dead baby again. Where's pizza at?
I'm all prepared.
I thought we'd seen the last of it.
No, let's do the rear guard.
Personal space. Come on, help me out.
I'm counting on you.
Great job, Juna.
I'm ready.
Now they're weak to something new.
It's up to you now.
Right in their weak spot.
I shall fight as the noble I am. After me.
Let's do this. Let's work together.
We'll team up.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Don't
Captain.
underestimate me.
I'll show you. Raging fire. No way.
Oh, fuck, I didn't realize its eyes are immune to fire?
Has he run into anything?
Days, huh? Days kinda sucks.
Aim's gonna be way off.
I can't afford. No holding back. Are you prepared?
Let my power support you.
Right on
Alright,
target.
it's not going anywhere
I
with
won't
this.
hold back. The magic seed,
Now
Hara.
we won't know
Say goodbye to your eyes, dumbass.
our chance. Nice one, Captain.
Excuse me, did they dodge a debuff?
Basilio's dazed. Now for his brain's gonna be way off.
I didn't even know that shit was possible.
It's up to you, help.
Helpful as ever.
Shout out to South.
Stroll,
Bloody
they've sapped
hell.
your
You can
defenses.
take him.
Try not to
That
worry.
helped.
Thanks.
Okay, buffs up.
We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out.
This is gonna hurt. Or is it?
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Follow my lead. Let's do this.
Now,
Attack fell sharply.
yours.
Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
Wow, this thing has hella HP. Get dodged, dipshit. baby dipshit.
This is just what I need. A bit, come on, follow me.
I owe you. I owe you one. How about bloody time?
We'll team up.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness. Look, its eyes are back.
But it had to use its full turn to do that.
Let's do this. No. You first. Let's set it up.
Okay, so. Oh.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Huh.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Interesting.
For it, Royal Soul.
This'll be over soon enough. I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
Let's split some heads.
Let my power support you.
Good D. Good D. Good D.
Let's make an end of it. We'll combine our strength. They die hard.
Nice.
Nice one, Captain. I have to help everyone.
Yeah, thank you, Gallica.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
All right, let's go. Still up.
Good D.
This is just what I need. Let's do this together.
And something new you'd help. Well, thanks. Thanks.
We're looking for big money here, Basilio.
Let's do this.
Destroying's my kind of thing.
Hey, you got both eyes. I can't complain about that.
Watch out.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy, a lot tougher than I thought. Lend me your strength.
Careful, your defenses
I'm
are
counting
down.
on you.
Let's go. Let's get it. That's a second dead baby.
I've done it.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Right.
Very nice.
So this is gonna give us the one for Heisme. Gunner King's bow, Thief King's katana, Faker King's daggers. Oh man.
What now?
Let me make myself. Oh, Hero King's mace. I actually did get this. Come put that on Stroll. Significantly increases the strength of synthesis skill that causes 0 MP. Excuse me, where's my Hero King, Thief King katana? Significantly increases slash attack strength. Do I want to prevent mental status ailments more than I want to increase light attack strength? I don't think so. Honestly, greatly increase evasion against dark, since it's your weakness, seems great. We desperately need to get our MP back.
What now?
So in that case,
What now?
really, just use this and then we'll run all the way back without fighting anything. What if I say I need something else? You have like a shop here?
Actually,
You.
Okay.
Right then.
Yaha! Wow, he's got the entirety of the weapon shop up in here. He's got the armor shop in here. He's got... Alright, I see you, I see you. I want, like, as many panaceas as I can reasonably afford. Like, 25 sounds good.
Why? Oh-ho.
yep.
Yes, sir. Alright, now we're off to it. I think we're finally actually getting to Luis. I'm excited. I'm ready. It all has led up to this. Mission, slay your arch enemy, Luis. Or do you think he's gonna have one more trick up his sleeve? Before we can actually fight him.
Watch your step.
I'm right here.
Keep the pressure on.
Oh wait, before we... Ow. Ow! We need to get enough archetype experience. Ah, damn it.
This won't stop us.
Stroll, come on, man.
Stroll got knocked out. Let's run.
A few of them blighters around. Careful.
The hell?
Come and get it.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
I'm right here.
Jesus, chill. It's too many enemies in one area.
Come and get it. Come on. Let's push through. I'm right here.
All right. Hit it where it hurts.
Come on.
Weak against this. Do it again.
No, damn it.
Brace yourselves.
Badly over. Get rapid healing. Knocked out.
I'm not using any MP. I'm sorry, it just simply won't happen.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
There, that one's gone.
What now?
And more ranks, baby, that's all.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means I don't think anything would be too tough.
These little tooth guys over here. Good stuff, good stuff.
What now?
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
You know, if I was playing this on my own, I might say screw it. I'm just not gonna master the final archetype. But if I'm this close, I can't just not follow my word, you know?
Clear.
We won't
I
lose
didn't mean to
this
do
fight.
that.
The next one's yours.
This'll be over soon enough.
Now, flee!
There's still enemies around.
Hey, let's push through.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Mm.
A bit much. If I can get closer.
I'm ready whenever. About bloody time.
It's up to you.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
Give me your aid. We'll combine our strength.
Last one.
Great job.
Let's take. We'll do this together. I'm counting on you.
Good, 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 good.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. Tis done. Ha! I have never known such height.
Stay alert.
They do.
Come and get. Let's dust that somewhere safe.
I'm right here.
That was neatly done.
Come and get. I'm right here.
Very impressive.
Come and get.
You know what?
I'm right here.
Hey, don't you think it's past time to heal up? I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
I don't think there's anything I've missed, man. I think that's it. So this is the area we need to farm in. We're so close.
As long as we're careful. I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Let's push through. Down. Let's press our advantage.
Okay, that guy I like because he's weak to slash. Ah! He's no longer weak to slash.
We have the edge. I'm getting pumped.
They're weak to slash attacks. That
What the hell? That's what I said, but
piercing attacks. Hit 'em all in one fell swoop.
I'll cut through.
You hit their weakness. Let's do this together.
Thanks. Who should I beat down first? I love this path.
But my powers I can't afford to hold back. I'll hold my ground.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Be careful. There's more of
Let's push through.
Our foes are
What is it over here? It's the fish guys over here.
Come on. Let's push through.
crush them while we have the chance.
Come on. Let's push through.
The fish guys are dangerous, man.
that ought to do it.
Come on. Come and get.
Good job, everyone.
No, don't. I'll cry. I'll cry. Don't do it. I'll cry. Real life cry. Okay, ace dodged. That's all that matters.
Let's run. He destroyed the crystal. I
Holy fuck!
What now?
Did you see all the shit that just happened?
Good. I'm still getting
Archetype hero. Master all archetypes with the protagonist. Yes, sir. Let's look. Oh, baby. Full of gold. Wow.
Blades at the ready.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through. Alright, how's that? Come on!
I think that means it's Luis time. For real, for real, for real, for real this time.
now.
Oh, you'll come again.
Yep.
Look,
Yep.
At last.
I'll definitely. Should we keep going?
It's all built up to this. Are we ready? Let's end this. Why is Hulkenberg standing with us? What happened to Basilio?
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive, Gordon.
And yet here I am.
Please, think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing.
Right.
An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
then why?
Mm-hmm.
Threw the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit.
The king.
None other than your father, Prince.
Right, right.
He dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky.
Right.
That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
Right.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. too quick to realize their own limits. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire.
Oh well.
Massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice.
Mm-hmm.
A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again.
Right.
And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things.
Talk to him. Ugh.
First I've heard of it, but sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill ya.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people.
Talk to him.
I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you.
Right.
Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it.
All right, Luis. It's you and me.
These lost archetypes.
Oh shit.
I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Oh fuck.
Behold, and I will reveal
Luis archetype? Oh shit. Oh, come on, he looks so cool. What?
we decide our world's future here.
All right.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now.
Archdemon Luis Coradrius.
To the rear guard. By this power.
Oh shit, let's get it, boys.
I'm right here.
I didn't even fully heal before this. That's how confident I am.
Let's do this together.
Let's do this. Well, thanks. Start out the south.
I will crush the fantasy.
Follow my lead.
Big crits in Amish. My king.
Try not to worry.
That helped.
That helped.
I owe you one.
All right, Luis. You want me and nobody else.
Forward. Let's set it up.
You stand to gain nothing from this.
Give it all you've got. Don't underestimate. This is just what I need. This might sting.
Stay insane to the rear. I'll hang back.
The power of Savior! Oh, healing
I
light!
knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Oh shit, I didn't.
Face my wrath.
Ow.
My wrath. You cannot run from your fate.
Good dodges, good dodges.
Judah, are you okay?
Let's work
Look,
together.
you're about to drop. I'll lend a hand myself. It's too early. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Yes.
Okay. All yours.
For all that I believe.
Try not to worry.
That helps.
Start
Good, 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 good.
Face my wrath.
Hey, I'll take that hit any day of the week.
Take this.
Fuck. Juna, what the shit, man?
Let's go. Now I'll get some distance. Is there another way? Charging in. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Yeah, I think this is a hero's crime moment.
I will crush the fantasy in your
Split some heads. Let my power go.
Now, what's the play? Let's try this.
Time for my grand comeback.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Falling back. I won't hold back. Come and get me.
You want me, Luis. Nobody else.
Fights alone.
Let's get it.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
Take this. Your desperation.
Great dodge, Juna. Guess who's home? Squish, you're almost just in time. We're like literally 5 minutes into the fight. Here, take a look at his new form. It looks pretty sick. I can't even front. Would? You know what? Honestly, same.
Right, let's make this fun. Let's do this.
I shall fight as the savior. Oh, healing light.
Thanks.
Thanks. Only the strong can prevail.
To the rear guard. I'm right here.
This is just what I need.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
You will crush the fantasy. Excuse me, that fantasy's mine? That was so pointless. Could have told me that in 5 minutes. No, had to be a 4-hour meeting. Yes, that's how the workplace works. Why does it work like that? Nobody knows, I think, is actually the answer. Nobody fucking knows.
Not this one. To the front. Destroyer!
The power of life itself is in my. I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
I knew you'd help.
Face my wrath. You cannot run.
Great dodge, Ace. That's what I'm talking about, baby. You have the best timing ever. True, true, that's true.
I'm all prepared.
Get him.
I did that from the back row because I'm a dumb idiot.
I'll show you. Night sting.
Only the strong can prevail.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Let's clean you up.
Face my wrath.
Quad wing sweep. Great dodge, Ace.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Are you prepared? Are you well?
That helped.
That helped.
I owe you one. Charging in. Let's set it up.
I'll lend a hand myself. Persona Master.
This is too easy. This got to be only phase 1.
How's
I knew
this?
you'd help.
I owe you.
That helped us out.
Take this. You cannot run.
Ace, stay dodging, dude. Since we got that physical dodge headband and third eye and 99 agility, we're just built different, you know?
Let my power do it.
Uriel left him wide
I
open.
can't afford to hold back.
Hit that new weakness.
All yours. For all that I believe.
Let's go. I'll get some distance. Come and get me.
Only the strong can prevail.
Going for the weak spot.
Take this.
Get dodged, dumbass. Good damage.
Now, what's the play?
Wait, have you just started? What have you been doing for 3 hours? Well, we went and we did 2 bounties, and then we had to talk to every confidant, and then there was a whole dungeon leading up to Luis. So there was a whole lot of JRPG shenanigans. You know the drill. You've played Persona before.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart. Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
Alright. Daikunda? Fuck. All them debuffs I spent time. Hamadine. Anxiety convergence.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing.
Try to interact his attacks somehow. Okay. I try.
Beat him down, Basilio.
I shall vanquish evil. A healing light.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Lend me your strength. Get after it, Mel.
Yeah, motherfucker. You thought.
I'll show you.
But you were wrong.
This might sting.
Oh man, I spent all them time getting them debuffs. Quad wing pierce. Ace, why are you not dodging like you used to be dodging? What happened, man? Dekaja, we don't have any. Oh, we had the. Fuck. We had the defense buffs.
You look like you're about to drop.
Let's split some heads.
You can do that. Right in their weak spot.
I shall fight.
Beat him down,
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I will fight with prop to the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul.
Knights proclamating.
I owe you.
I owe you one.
Wallow in despair.
Demon. He's healing himself for 647. You gotta be joking, man. Dodged, dipshit. You look stupid now.
Follow my lead.
Never mind.
Let's split some heads. Let my power support you.
Good D.
Savior! Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Luis, I think your final mistake was giving us that last dungeon to grind in.
I'm all prepared.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Still up?
You fight well.
Watch me. Going for the weak
Not
spot.
over. There is no hope.
Okay, if we use Vidyartha, he spends a turn to get rid of his buffs, which is nice.
Your desperation shows.
Or his debuffs, excuse me.
Right. Let's make
It's up to you now.
Right in their weak spot.
The power of life itself.
We are running low on MP, but that can change really quick with just an item.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
You fight
Let's
well.
work together.
If you would.
You're here.
I call upon a royal soul.
There is no hope for you. Face my wrath. You cannot run from your fate.
Captain?
Frog King Sword. Yay!
Follow my lead.
This game plot, damn true. Bonk, dumbass. That has to just be phase 1.
And yet,
There's no way it was that easy. I don't buy it.
Excellent.
Marvin.
I am most sick.
Feels like I'm making progress.
No, he's about to lose his shit and transform.
I think we've won this one.
You got trauma from every other Persona game?
Is not enough.
Maybe.
the magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
I told you, he's going ham, dude. He's gonna turn into God.
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
What I tell you.
We can't get close. It is a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
What he turned into? Where'd he go? Oh wow, what a surprise! He got the whole damn ship.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
I'm going.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that.
I'm gonna skate on my sword all the way over there. Norris, get the fucking gauntlet runner moving. We gotta go.
Everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad.
Don't care, didn't ask. Plus, we gotta go.
Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
Let's get it. The gauntlet runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Caradrius. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Let's get it, King.
Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times!
Come on, we ain't got time for this. Let's go.
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding
Nah.
together. She can't take off that quick.
Norris, we gotta.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Plot twist, he turned all the people into monsters? That's not a plot twist, Squish. That's literally what he said he was gonna do. Absolutely not.
Fight them together. No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you.
Let me have my joke. Oh, okay.
We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
You guys, if any of you don't come back, there's gonna be hell to pay.
I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Alright.
Well, let's do this.
I believe in them. They're all strong. Let's get it. Anime cutscene. Woo!
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
On it. We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
What are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you great Parapus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
What? A noble must protect his people! Take this! Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady. Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
Woof. They better all be fine. That's all I'm saying. Luis, you better pray that they're okay.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this.
Talk to him, Gallica.
What do you know about him? All you do is destroy.
Talk to him.
You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything.
He's a bitch.
You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
He knows he was losing. Oh shit. What you gonna do?
So be it.
He on his Dragon Ball Z tip? You already did this shit, bro. Try something new.
Such intense magla.
Oh, fuck. Yo, protect Gallica at least, Ace. What the hell, man?
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Alright. Maybe I will.
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Bro is giving us power right now, straight up. He thinks he's killing us. Nah, bro, we're about to go into the turbo archetype.
Not again.
Nah, he'll be fine. Don't you worry about it. This is where we go Super Saiyan. Oh, fuck. We're not in the archetype place? That's his real heart? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that's metal as hell. Oh, fuck.
My obstacles are clear.
Nah, he's getting his ass up.
The boy
Luis.
is no more.
Wake up! Please. You have to wake up.
More. We need your help one more time. Hey, big man.
Are you awake now?
Yeah.
I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Yeah, ripped my heart out of my chest.
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, you're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
Yeah, but I gotta save the boys.
Last time we met, I was
Thank you,
sure
Squish.
you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway. I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In
Okay.
other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
Run that by me again?
There's nothing but despair in that world. it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed
Kitty cat.
that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Oh shit. Holy fuck, it's modern day Japan? What the shit?
Isn't this?
Indeed, it's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy, but it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people.
Okay, well it can't be the real world if there's no prejudice between people.
All you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
I can't do that more. You know I can't do that. What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
Nah, what about my
What happened to
friends?
my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe.
Why?
That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't want to give up.
I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all illusion?
Still
Even
don't believe
magic?
me.
What on earth is he yapping about? I'm a little lost myself. I have unfinished
I still
business
have
there.
Unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there.
But you
You
did
don't
save
have to
me.
chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that.
Nah.
Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
Can't do that. This isn't a utopia.
It isn't a utopia.
Talk to him, Ace. I'd been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand it now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Talk to him.
Why won't you understand?
Oh, I'll be back more. Don't you worry about me.
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ithludius V.
He's the king?
I once reigned as king. Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not
What?
real. We are inside.
I'm slightly lost myself. I get you, Squish.
It served as your key to this
I got that we were in the book.
form of my youth.
Ah, okay.
When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideas.
So Mor is our father then.
I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless.
Well, the king's our father. And if he's the king,
Comprehension and injustice that defines our world. It was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair.
we're friends.
I understand.
No.
I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time.
And you
If
won't.
you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
I do.
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you.
Mor, you can't stop me.
Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Don't do this, Mor.
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing.
I'm kind of following what's happening.
My novel. And my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else
I believe in you, Squish. You can get it.
live, that world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Defeat Mor. I'm sorry, brother man.
Royal soul.
I will save you, my son.
So he our dad and we are in a book, but he don't want us to go back in book. No, he doesn't want us to go the inside of the book is the utopia, and he wants us to stay in the utopia so we can be saved, but we need to go back so we can both defeat Luis and save our friends. I think.
The magic seeds.
struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled...
So Luis is the real world. Luis is in the real world, yeah.
My folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
I have 2 more turn icons, so I don't think you will.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Let's go. The magic seeds. Still up?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
The king was an old man. Yes, this is Moore's time from his youth. And I guess when the... Get dodged, dipshit. When the prince split, Moore was there as well?
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
I'm sorry, Moore. I can't abandon my friends. It's not an option.
What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
Yeah, I think that's true, Squish.
Such power.
But I'm going Super Saiyan, so who cares?
No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role?
Holy shit, I'm about to get the king archetype.
True king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here?
They're my boys.
It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
It never was.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once
Yes, sir.
you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
I liked more too. The city before me fades away. I'm back in academia. I wrote my ideals in a fantasy novel because I believed there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. Where's the kitty cat? Where's the kitty cat? More, where's the damn cat? I don't see the cat anywhere. Plateau has gone off on a journey to the place he always should have been. Where'd he go, More? Alright. Tis our final meeting. It's been a good run, Moore.
All right.
What now?
All right.
I'm ready to go. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you, if that's even a strong enough word. Luis, transformed into a demon, and at his side death itself. But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. I will not. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
I got you.
Onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Damn.
Thank the stars.
Luis just been waiting? Like he didn't kill the rest of them?
It was we who engaged Amata's gambit. This must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neuros. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Let's go.
Well, don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did, only the magic working in reverse.
So is Luis just having some tea and waiting? It seems like it, because we didn't beat him. We ripped our heart out of our chest. Where'd he go? There he is. I could see Luis being prideful enough to wait.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis, the world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then,
sure.
My songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush their hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared.
Ugh.
Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong.
Talk to him.
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
That's fine. You think we're not powering up too? Oh, fuck.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then. This is our final battle.
Again.
Woo-wee!
And again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
I can't allow that.
We will win. For the sake of our world.
Now this is a final battle. Okay, we got 3 targets. I kind of hate that for me.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
To the rear guard. Time for some close combat. Divide us power.
Also, question. Hit me.
Don't underestimate me.
He human? He turned into a human, yeah.
Moving back. No one
Good damage, good damage.
After me. We'll combine our strength.
Okay.
Falling back.
Target me, buddy. I'm the one you want.
Come and get me.
Come and get me. Talk to him, Ace.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot. Job, Juna. Now they're weak from the team.
The cold world.
Oh, annoying. So heavy.
Nice one, Captain.
Get dodged, dipshit.
Right, let's make this fun.
You can do this. Let's do this. We'll combine our strength.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's stay calm.
Let's go.
Come on.
I'm the one you want, buddy.
This'll be over soon enough. I call upon a royal soul. Maybe not. Guards up.
With no sacrifices to offer up, the area remains calm. Okay. Dodged, dumbass. That's why you look stupid.
Get away. You better be ready.
The power of life itself is in my hands. After me. You're the savior. Not now.
The most impressive part about this game is making He is cool though, isn't he?
This calls for one of these.
Thank you.
There is no power.
Charging in.
His voice is just so good.
We'll do this together. I'm counting on you.
No, I have no idea. Great dodge, Ace. That's why you're the GOAT. It's a place in Britain, I assume, or England.
Come on, help me out.
My thanks.
Shout out to South. Okay, let's do this.
Normally Liverpool. Gotcha.
I'll use this one.
Are you prepared? Oh, healing light.
Who's my favorite one? Well, I'm biased because the protagonist can be named, so it's probably Ace because I made him, but if I had to pick a party member... Shit.
Wasn't enough.
Gotta get back on track.
That's really bad? Hold on, give me a second.
This'll do.
I didn't mean to... Fuck.
Get her back on her feet.
Good dodge, Ace. Good dodge.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back
He knew
on
you'd
her
help.
feet.
Shout out to South.
It's probably Stroll or Basilio.
In your fantasy. Won't hold back.
No. Here.
Time for my grand comeback.
The world of old and its people.
Persona.
Damn, you don't even know their names. That's fricked up.
Raging fire.
Get your debuffs removed, dumbass.
Strength.
Oh, please.
Damn it.
hell wouldn't. Here I go. Right, let's make this fun.
Good D, good D.
Savior! Are you well? Can I help?
I owe you one.
Well, Basilio's the only one left in the party who's not Juna, and it's obviously not Juna. What the hell, Stroll? You're throwing, man.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice.
Oh, thanks.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets?
I'm confused.
Deadly Magla and the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
So, do I want to attack the face with
I'm all prepared.
a puppet in it so he doesn't swallow?
We'll team up!
The puppet's Magla's mating.
Yes, apparently.
License is all yours.
I call upon royal power within!
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Okay, I get it, I get it. With sacrifices lost, the area is calm. I get it, I get it. So annoying the boss actually hard. How dare you do that? That's damn true. Insane dodge, Basilio. Okay, that's fine, honestly.
Juna's down.
Lend me your strength.
Get her back on her feet.
Coordination is key!
Captain,
Stay in
Shit.
down.
It's getting windy.
Fuck. That's bad. We might actually die.
We can't let him swallow them all. Or he'll unleash devastating magic. He's building up an incredible amount of Magla. Look how much Magla is swirling around inside him.
Good dodge, Ace. Every time I stop biting it, this looks weirder and weirder.
Please.
Oh, double para? Are you kidding me?
This should work.
Time for my friend. Come back. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Fuck me, dude.
Feel right to let this sit.
That helped us out.
Great reset. Okay. Dekunda. Hamadine. Good dodge, good dodge, good dodge.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This paralyzed and can't move, of course.
You look like you're about to drop.
Paralyzed and can't move, of course. I mean, there's not much I can do about it, right?
I live to see another day.
Debilitate.
So annoying.
Okay.
I know what you think.
Good dodge. Good dodge, good dodge. I can't do anything till they're unparalyzed. Okay, very nice.
Down. Someone, quick, get her back on her
Closing in.
feet.
How do I want to do this?
Wait a sec. You could take him.
No holding back!
We're in trouble if he can't move.
I mean, we're gonna lose like the whole party. I don't.
Been hit with some sort of gas ailment. No, a bunch of them.
We'll team up!
That's not gonna be enough to get rid of it. We're dead, bro. Like straight up, we're dead.
Stroll's badly wounded.
Great dodge, Ace. I can't lie. That's a great dodge. How is that human? Because humans are monsters in this world. I mean, humans are monsters in reality too, but that's not fun. Target me. I'm begging you. Great dodge, Ace. Atlas making me admire the art of gaming. Atlas do be kind of cracked. There's no doubt about it.
A bit much, actually.
Damn, man. We are struggling right now.
Watch me. This might sting.
Stay insane in it. I love this part.
All right, let's go.
Left him wide open.
The power of luck. Are you prepared? Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Okay, if we can manage to survive this turn, Basilio getting a free synthesis is gonna go crazy. Ace, I love you. Basilio, I love you. Juna, I love you. Stroll, try harder next time.
Let's go.
Let's do this together.
In your fantasy.
I call upon a royal soul. That's your turn.
About bloody time.
I take it this isn't Luis? No, this is Luis. He turned into a human because we beat him, and then he got angry.
It's up to you now.
And then he tried to turn us into a human, but we ripped our actual heart out of our chest, except in the, you know, instead of our metal one. You know, as people are known to do.
Oh, healing light.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Why do humans look like this? Because humans in this world are people who are completely distorted by Magla, which is anxiety and fear, and it's like a physical magic in this world, I think.
Come on.
So just like in real life, yeah, but like way cooler, instead of like not cool at all.
How's this?
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever. Thanks.
Ace with the dodge. That's where he's to go.
Follow my lead. We'll team up.
Basilio left him wide open.
Now, what's the play?
hit that
I shall
evil
vanquish
thing.
evil. Try not to
That
worry.
helped.
That helped.
I owe you one.
I will fight with pride.
Hmm.
Is there another way? Time for some close combat. Lend me your strength. Vitus power. The magic seed.
Good D. Good D. Insane dodge from Ace. I love it.
Take this.
I love you, Gallica.
I'll protect all of us. No one here fights alone.
You can do this.
Persona.
Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Thanks. Who should I beat up? About bloody time.
We'll combine our strength.
Right in their weak spot.
Good D. Good D.
Basilio.
And its people. I call upon royal power within. What a mess. Let's try this.
I think that's a smart play. Yeah.
We'll do this together. Not this. Let's go.
Keep your evasion high.
I've got just the. Come on, help me out.
Coordination is key.
This might be dumb, but stick with me.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
That's okay.
Building up an incredible amount of magma.
Debilitate. Rude. Got Condeon. Ace, I needed the dodge, man. What happened?
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppets.
Let me help.
Emilio left him wide open.
That's not gonna cut it. Fuck. It's fine.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Let's go.
Just target me. That's all that matters. Target Ace. Nobody dodged like Ace dodge. Ishkia sacrifice. I hate that. Ouch. Focus shot. Dodged. Dumbass. You look stupid. All them faces, you still can't hit me.
Let's do this together. I think. Watch me. This might sting.
Stay insane in a fight?
Not bloody likely.
Split some heads.
You can do this.
Emilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Perhaps not. You first.
This is a Knight's Proclamate moment, I think. I'm gonna lose my buffs next turn, which kinda sucks. Great dodge, Ace. I love you. This is one of the few games I've ever played where dodge tanking is a legit strategy.
I'll show you.
And I kinda love it for that.
A bit much, actually. This might be a good strategy.
Follow my lead in your fantasy. Let my power support you.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Now,
down,
what's the
Basilio.
play? Are you prepared? Try not to worry.
Thanks.
That helped.
That helped us out.
Not only is dodge tanking viable, it's good.
All right, let's go.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. I've got just the dance for you. You might say.
What is dodge tanking? So dodge tanking is... So normally the tank role in an RPG is served by like your biggest, strongest unit, right? Because typically, you know, big warriors have like good defense. But a dodge tank is more of an agile class who mitigates damage by dodging it instead of absorbing it. But most games don't actually let dodge tanking be any good, because obviously it's kind of busted.
Getting away.
Okay, we're fine. Focus shot. Dodged. Dumbass. You look stupid. Lose all 5 turn icons.
Go for it.
Forward. We'll do this together. Maybe they're to the rear guard. I'm right here.
How much damn health he got? A lot, dude. Apparently.
Come on, help me out. Maybe something else. Behold this power.
Dodged, dumbass. Lose all 5 turn icons.
Savior!
Not now. All yours.
Come forth, royal soul.
Our new world and its ideals have no
Watch
need.
me! This might sting.
I love this path.
We'll combine our strength.
Right in their weak spot.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Let me rethink this. Could do with this.
Behold, I walk free.
Slam. Dodged, dumbass. Lose all 5 turn icons. Sorry.
Going for the weak spot.
Staying bright. Let's make this fun.
It's up to you now.
Aye, but they're still breathing.
Power, go for it.
Absolute cinema. My man was good.
Come and get me.
Come and get me. Dodge, dumbass. Lose all 5 turn icons. It's peak. It's peak, dude.
This might sting.
It's about bloody time.
Let me help.
Wild.
I can't afford all
To
yours.
hit that new weakness.
I will come forth, royal soul.
I'm the one you want, buddy. Dodged. Lose all 5 turn icons. Dumbass. I can't help it. It's too hype, man.
Who should I beat down? Follow my lead.
Let's do this.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Savior! Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
I won't hold back. Come on.
The world
Come on, follow me.
and its people.
Got it, boss.
Persona!
How's this?
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
He actually hit me. I'm ruined. Why the persona kinda... You know? That's a good... Oh my fucking god. After all that, he's gonna kill us, bro. I can't believe it. Insane dodges. Gallica, I need extra turns. Desperately. Fuck. Okay. Okay. This has gone bad very fast.
This one.
Jonas down.
To see another day.
Quick, stand back on our feet.
Try not to
I
worry.
knew you'd help.
I believe. Don't give up hope. Don't give up hope. Destructor's Flare. Ace, I needed that. I needed that, Ace, really bad.
That's not good.
Honestly, that works. They're immune to fire. I love you, Gallica. Mwah.
I can protect us. Jonas down.
Okay. Important. Ace needs his evasion buffs. Desperately.
Okay.
You, my friend, have to do something. But what?
Got us right.
Good D, good D, good D.
Go for it.
Time for some close call. I'm all prepared.
Coordination is key.
Come on, that's not enough. I've made a terrible choice. We might be dead, straight up. Debilitate. That's unfortunate, but I'm glad it wasn't ace. Great dodge, King. Great dodge. Bro, you can't lose after doing all that. I hear you, man, but we're in rough shape. Good D. We got one of the masks down. One of the masks down.
I shall vanquish evil. Are you well?
Big heals. I'm the one you want. Target me.
Places, you better be ready.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Destructor's Flare. I love it, Ace. Lose all 5 turn icons. Fuck you. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I think that was the play. Dodged, dumbass. Lose all your turn icons.
To the front. Let's split the bets.
I like how you wait for them to stop talking and then start doing stuff. It's cinema.
What happens next ain't my problem. Tough one.
The power of life.
Try not to. Thanks.
That helped.
That helped us out.
Target me, dumbass. I'm the one you want. The others got no qualm with our battle. Dodged, dumbass. Lose all your turn icons. Apparently, if I was in this game, if I had a line, it would be dodged, dumbass, lose all your turn icons. I can't help it. I have to say it every time.
Alright, let's make this fun. Let's do this.
Get him, Basilio. Very nice. One mask left.
All yours.
Let's go.
Target me, big boy. Dodged. Dumbass. Lose all your turn icons.
Let's do this together.
Persona!
Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Thanks. The world of old and its people.
I'll hang back.
Shall
I call upon royal power within.
Thanks. It's okay. Vida's power. Come and get me.
I played the safe game there. I could have went offensive, but I wanted to play the safe game. It was worth it. Also, dodge, dumbass, lose all your turn icons.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
there is no power from souls in
Do
your
your thing.
fantasy.
Speak up. Withstood that, eh?
Now, what's the play? You first.
Forward. We'll do this together.
Get after it, love.
Let's do this.
Goodbye. Cinema. Oh no, I don't have the materials for another phase. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh!
His magla has gone out of control. At
Oh
this rate,
fuck!
even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
I'm glad you're with me on this one, chat. That's crazy.
Even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Squeapan! Here and
Hey, y'all are talking a lot of shit for guys with no MP.
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Okay, let's do it.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
This is our last chance.
Oh fuck!
End this here and now. I've got moving back.
I believe. Okay.
I'll go with this.
That helped.
Our new world and its ideals.
At least it's only one target. That is a huge benefit to us.
All right. About bloody time.
You can do this.
Feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
My buffs, you fucker. Oh no, that's your debuffs. The link has been severed. What the fuck does that mean? Dodge, dumbass. Lose all your turn icons.
Overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
Okay, so we gain less turn icons. That's tough.
Let me rethink this.
They do got the music popping off in the back though.
This calls for one of these.
Let's go. I'm right here.
Show you. This might sting.
Okay, waste a turn of yours. The link has been severed. Attack. Dodged. Dumbass. Lose all your turns.
Coordination is key.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Savior. Are you well?
Thanks.
Bro, trying to high five. That's damn true, but I keep dodging his high fives. No, my buffs, you fucker. That's terrible news. Dodge, dumbass. Lose all your turn icons.
No one here fights alone.
Is this worth it? I think so.
I owe you.
Thanks. Stay insane in a closing in. Right, let's make this fun.
I'm counting on you.
That's good D. That's good D.
Basilio.
Now, I do want you to lose a turn from getting rid of your debuffs. But if you don't, I'd rather you be less accurate.
I'm right here.
High pressure, okay? We're losing turn icons, but tis what tis what tis what tis, you know? Wasted your turn, dipshit. The link has been severed. Attacked. Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Lose all your turn icons.
Overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. I need. Going for the whole gun.
Good D, good D. Whew. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, I think that's worth it. As long as you keep attacking me and I keep dodging you. What do you mean? You gonna try to kill Stroll? Dekunda? But you have to attack Ace. He's Knights Proclamated. He got hit! Okay. Holy fuck.
Come and get me.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Thank you, Squish. I need the hydration. This shit is actually intense. Got my palms sweaty. Okay. There's really no reason to double down on... Well... Giving him a one-time weakness to light might be a play. A tribe condemned. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Fuck. Okay, I understand what happened. Ow. Tempest shot. Double dodge. I know what happened. He talked about Stroll, so he got an instant KO move on Stroll. I get it. No. He's weak to light right now, but I think the best way to go about this is do that. You jump to the back charge. High pressure, we're losing turn icons. That's life. Heat riser. I hate that for me. The link has been severed. Attack, dodged, dumbass, lose all your turn icons. Divine punishment me? Nice.
Come and get me.
Okay, so now Stroll and Basilio can very easily hit weakness. And there's something really good about that. Not bloody likely. Unfortunately, we're not gonna do it this... Well... No, because we lose it then. If we don't like, re-up it... Honestly... Why did you just find a D&D advent calendar? Because D&D is popular these days, I guess? That's something I would get. Excuse me. I got no skin in the game for D&D. I'm a Pathfinder 2E main. Also, dodge, dumbass, lose all your turn icons.
Come on.
Same thing? Absolutely not.
Who should I be? Here I go. Let's split some heads.
It's up to you now.
The power of light. Let's do this.
Did Ace Knights Proclamate on this turn? I don't think he did. I'm gonna err on the side of caution and say he did not.
Call upon royal power within. I shall vanquish evil.
That helped.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
The world.
Oh, he did. I'm goofy. But you know what? That gives us a chance to use Heroes Proving to get the evasion up. Dekunda. Okay, your debuffs are off, but my buffs are still on. Go ahead, try to attack me. Dodge, dumbass. Lose all your turn icons. Squish, one of these days I need a doodle of Smug Ace saying, dodged, dumbass, lose all your turn icons.
This might be too much. Your turn.
Stay insane in a fight about bloody time.
We'll combine our strength.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Let's get on with it.
Here it comes.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Be free. I'm right here.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Persona Master! Going for the weak spot.
Okay.
Okay, let's get away. Destroyer!
You think during big fights they just go, yeah, let's take 5? Honestly, at this point, yeah, I do.
The Parapus. A foolish.
Okay, he's going after Basilio.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe. We have to do something.
Honestly, I hate to be rude. I'm gonna let him dunk Basilio.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Here.
This is our last MP item, so...
Is there enough forward? Lend me your strength.
Let me help.
all that power and can't kill 5 people? That's damn true. Good D, Ace. Worth it. He's gonna dunk Basilio in the drink, but...
Can you not understand my ideals? Be gone.
There he goes. Dekaja. My buffs. Please attack Ace like the fool you are. That's not Ace. That's not Ace. Underworld tree? What the fuck is that? Oh, no, 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 no. That's, that's bad. Alright, Basilio, get back up. Ace, Knight's Proclamate. Is the verb form of proclamation proclamate? I gotta look that up real quick. It's gonna bother me. Proclamate. Proclaim. It's proclaim. I'm so stupid. Proclamate sounds funnier though, so I'm okay with that. Oh. Ace, where are the dodges, man?
Let my power support.
Try not to
I
worry.
knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Okay, this works. This works.
Let's go. I'm right here.
You want me and nobody else, buddy.
This one.
Time for my grand comeback.
High pressure. I hate losing turn icons, man. I think it was the right call to switch to the headband that gives us better dodge against all physical, but man, having one extra turn icon in this fight would go so nice right now.
It's making it harder to fight.
Give me your aid!
Hold on. Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Vitus power. Come on.
Let's do this together. Slowing you down, Captain.
Let's get it.
Well, thanks.
I owe you one.
Debilitate. Ouch. The link has been severed. Attack. I still dodged, even while debilitated, dumbass.
Right, let's make this fun.
You can do this.
Right in their weak spot. Beat
Let's
him
do
down,
this.
Basilio. Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I won't hold back. Come and get it.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. This is just what I need.
Okay, let's think about this for a second. This makes him waste a turn. But it doesn't benefit us past that.
A bit much, actually. No one here fights alone.
I owe you. Shout out to South. Who should I beat down first? You better be ready. Wait a sec. Placing some distance.
This is fine.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be the Nidia. A foolish people.
You're gonna try to dunk Juna?
Solitude.
He's got power that would wipe out an entire tribe. We have to do something.
I love it, man.
You've got a bunch of ailments
After
slowing
me.
you down, Captain.
Here it comes.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Vitus power. I'm right here.
Don't I call upon a royal soul.
About bloody time.
Imagine a third phase. I might lose my shit.
I can't
Beat
afford
him
to hold
down,
back.
Basilio.
Savior!
I could exorcist, or I could Dekunda. I think I will Dekunda to get rid of the debuffs, which will allow Ace to have all 3 buffs as high as possible next turn, which makes our dodge chance as high as possible. Oh, is it Hero's Cry time? Four turns. What would I do with 4 turns right now? Juna would be going next. Nah, it's not Hero's Cry time. Maybe next turn. Goodbye, Juna.
This gotta wake up.
By the way, dodged, dumbass.
Aura's overpowering.
Here I go.
It's making
Right,
it harder to
let's
fight.
make this
We'll combine our strength.
Hold on.
The power of life itself is in my... Could do with this.
Time for my grand comeback.
Vitus power.
Has it come to this?
Come
Why has it come to this? Cause you's a bitch, Luis. My buffs. That's so rude. I didn't dodge. I didn't dodge again. Ace, you're fucking throwing. Ace! Are you... You're kidding me. We're gonna live, but what the fuck, man? Thank you, Gallica. I love you. They downed Ace, man.
All right.
Let's get on with it.
Got it, boss.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Come on.
Stroll,
I won't die easily.
anyone get on healing duty.
All right.
You got like no MP left, Basilio? Just hang in there, King, alright?
Here you go.
Time for my Basilio's been hit with some kind
Are
of
you
damage.
prepared?
No.
Are you well?
Thank you.
We have to survive one turn. That's it. And then it's a wrap for you, buddy. He hit me. I can't believe it, man. Hey, there we go. Dodged. Dumbass. Lose all your turn icons. You already know what time it is. Heroes cry. Give me 4 turn icons.
Basilio's been hit with let's do this together.
Masquerade charge.
Helpful as ever.
Shout out to South. Okay, let's do this.
Follow my lead.
Here I go.
Alright, I guess we're just gonna roll it like this.
Hold on.
All right. Get ready.
Still a good amount of damage.
Down, Basilio.
Go for it.
Ace, you deserve it, King.
All right. Let's go.
Let's finish this. Critical hit to finish the battle. It's phase 3 time.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Never a doubt in my mind. I could not have done it without your belief, chat. All the belief ever went into that. Let's go, baby. I'm number 1.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won?
You bet your ass it does, Miss Fabienne. Now when I come back. Girl. Sorry.
He did it.
Shut your ass up, Maria.
Not yet.
Oh, there's no, I don't buy it. There's no fucking way. There's no way. I literally don't have the MP to do another phase.
Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
I got you.
Hold fast to your ideals. 'Tis your sworn duty as king.
You've wielded the power of kings. It's time to stop following their footsteps. Now it's your turn to take your place with them.
I'm ready. Ooh, draw your sword, king.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Oh, damn. Turn this thing into a Gundam. That would be the most hype shit ever.
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
He's a dodge tank even in the cutscene. Give me that oh, never mind, it's gone. Oh, the cinema. It's so peak. Save the country. I finally bested my adversary Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. The nation has some hope for a future.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last,
Atlas needs awards delivered now.
become a force that
Atlas
frees
stay
human
making
anxiety.
peak, dude, every time.
A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
There he goes. I made you proud more, didn't I?
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty
Well, it really was him.
draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes.
Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he
Wait a minute, what if I didn't kill the dragons? Would she just not say that?
quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be...
Is that the mom?
This
Yes.
will do.
That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning.
Oh, baby, we about to be appointed king.
And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Turn to a blank page. No? Okay.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom.
Talk to him, king.
Dawn breaks and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the
Did we not just kill Luis? Like, I don't think it matters, does it?
They who have gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
It's your boy. Imagine it shows Luis. Yo, bad end. That would. It shows Luis and then fourth face.
I won't accept it! The new king is Camp Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
That's right. We the best.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Damn, now I gotta be king. What you do on your weekend? Oh, just became king? What about you? Yeah, I fought a demon guy, became king. Chilling with my boys.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do this.
Tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But as suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty.
It is. It's the end.
That too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Then their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you
How I aim to lead them? But I'll tell you what, I'll face any challenge.
For my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
I like it.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues.
I like
To
that,
do what
Ace.
you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll let my work prove my words.
With results, I hope everyone.
Isn't he like 4 weeks old? Yeah, well, I mean, if we want to get if we want to get specific about it, I mean, the game takes place over like the course of 8 months. So he's like 8 months, but he's also the prince who's like, I don't know, probably 15, 16, 17. I have no idea. 18? I don't know.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it's time to make your first appearance as our king.
Let's go.
Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Here we go, boys. The prince is 18. Hey, good for him.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king. Your Majesty, you're so young.
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
Good shit. Good shit.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains. Please take the crown
Cowboy looking crispy. Oh, come on. I'm a sucker for capes and cloaks.
Long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
All Might pose? I mean, All Might's based.
This journey has reached its end.
I've never managed to finish an Atlas game without crying. They do have that effect, for sure.
People had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
Okay.
1 year has passed.
1 year?
Since the arrival of the new king.
Holy shit, he's 19 now? $12.35? Sorry, that caught me off guard.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans.
Hell yeah, I couldn't have done it without her, genuinely.
From Louise. I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people too.
Right, nice.
Turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything. And now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Heisme Nocturne.
That's my guy.
The royal knights, led by a chief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Oh, I'm at peace. I got my boys at my back, and I got a kingdom to rule.
Seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
With the white outfit, Hulkenberg? What is that hat, bro?
And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, More and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Excuse me? Don't say that.
And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
I dipped.
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Haha.
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Louise and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty?
Hey, he looked clean though.
Juna's back from her inspection.
And she's like a witch nun now? Stroll looked kind of clean. He could do without like the big like metal collar, but that jacket's nice.
Never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Look at that boy. He clean. I'm at the damn hushed honeybee, dude.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists, but those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to effect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them
Alright,
sideways.
gotta fix my...
Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
Maria's on an errand. I'll wait till she comes back.
I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be.
Stop being perverted. What are you talking, man? I had to fix my headphones because the right side was broken, and I'm too stubborn to buy something new.
Knew we'd find you here for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juna would be back from her expedition today.
I'll go back
There's
soon.
a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. To settled, I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal, surely.
I don't know. Alonzo got us pretty good.
If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your
My
business
friends
here
called
is
me
finished,
Majesty. I'd get
make
grossed out.
sure you return to
Well,
the
yeah,
palace
because
with
you're not
all
the king.
swiftness.
All right.
Maria, where are you? You could be a king? No.
Come now.
What do you mean, no? Oh, I mean, no.
And so. Well, this.
What do you want to do? Eh?
You couldn't either? No, I couldn't. Yo, Basilio, I see you. He got that shit on. All's well, I take it? Wish I had something to report, but I don't. Guess that's what happens when you make a guy like me captain of the Tradian Brigade. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not used to calling myself captain. Besides, we've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops. You know, but don't you worry, I got 2 eyes on them even when I ain't looking. Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power's supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Triad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. I wish they could have.
Yeah.
Long as we keep them in our memories, it's as close to saving them as we can get. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them. What didn't? So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all. I don't. Sorry, that sentence fucked with my brain.
Thank you.
Heisman, what's good? Get that dumbass hat off. I'm sorry, that shit is not cool. I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes and goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards so much. They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Oh my kiddin', a knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Ujif outcast, once a wanted criminal, with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. An outcast became king, too.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all tribes.
However.
So true, King.
Now that you...
Yes. We shall.
I like that I just float in front of them on my sword while we talk. Hi, Alonzo.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? It's been tough going. Yeah, in the last session we found out that he faked his death for us. Quite right. Your critics are loud and open with their barbs, but plenty more... And you didn't tell me? I guess not. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the Royal Adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm sure she would.
Yes.
I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this a happy country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it...
Ah, that reminds me. Do you remember Deturum, my hometown's landowner? Since he confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial, you were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I am proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come where even we Nydia can walk freely in our true forms. Ah, you're curious what I look like in my true form. I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? Okay.
My king.
Yo, she looked kind of clean in the witch hat. There you are, Ace. Heard you were in town. I have something to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Bring any souvenirs? Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory, supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he? It's Moore's cat. It's Moore's cat, dude.
Speaking of which,
Now we're talking.
yeah. Hey,
Shut up, I want to talk to Moore's cat.
wait a sec.
I just think he's cute.
That's a good kitty.
The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Best character in the game. Eris! What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how you feel, brother man. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither on the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying blah 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 blah. Took a year for him to get here. Yeah, I'll do another relic hunt for you. Don't worry about it.
All right then.
Brigida! The king himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal families. Any recommendations? One igniter in particular, in fact. I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. You want to yap to Big Guy. I don't know who Big Guy is. I made it at the Children's Quest. The one that lights up with rainbow colors is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. Cool. Big Knight Guy. I mean, Barden's a big knight guy. Honestly, I kind of like this one. That's cute. That's a cute outfit.
All right then.
The prince has become magnificent.
Skirt.
All right then.
Ho 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 ho. I wish I could do a kickflip on my sword. That would make this game an 11 out of 10.
All right then.
Hi, Barden. Wish you could slide down railings? Dude, that'd be hype as shit. Just put all of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater in this game for funsies. Katharina! You didn't change your outfit. What the hell, man? Why you skip it? Because he's boring.
Hold on.
See you sooner.
What do you like Barden for? Trying to save Leon for last. Okay. I only have Leon left to talk to. Hey, okay, you're looking clean. Well, look, I got qualms with this because, like, okay, there's no possible way you could draw that sword. I'm sorry, you don't have long enough arms to draw it. It's impossible. Like, you're even pushing it with the sword I got. Skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse. Though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. Should I be more pretentious? I'll try to act more like a pretentious git from now on. That's rich. All that royal blood in you is positively wasted, my friend. What are we to do with you? No, I don't think his hair changed at all. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see now even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hollians. I owe seeing the joy on their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze a trail. Now, and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard. Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and then.
So? That reminds me.
But
What's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're gonna make it a reality someday. Now then, your majesty, shall we get going? Yay! Hey, okay. Look, Maria chilling over there? Thank you, Squish. Hello.
Right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty.
Nah.
You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that madness, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise?
keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes. You beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
That's damn true. A place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
You make a trusty advisor.
I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah.
She hasn't aged at all.
Your Majesty?
Yeah, I guess if anybody would, it'd be her.
Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
The gang's all here.
Surely no. Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss a thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
Leon, red hair girl, sing girl, and Scoozer had best glow up. Agreed. He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. But sad that Fairy and Eggman didn't get one. Well, Eggman was already old. He's not gonna change. And I don't know how long fairies live. Like 1 year to Gallica might be like 22 days to us or something.
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent.
Honestly, I'm a little miffed that Ace didn't get a new outfit. Although I guess he's specifically not wearing his outfit, so he's not seen as the king.
That's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king, you swine!
Steady on, Hockenberg. Calm. Needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really.
Fairy's over 1,000. Told you.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back.
She looked good for 1,000, man.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
We did, bro.
Dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. If the world is slow to change, a king's belief can never waver.
Hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Back to work.
A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
Ace, you're the king. You can't leave.
I won't force you to come. I'm fine going alone.
Oh, come on. Like, Gallica wouldn't go with you. I can't let myself stagnate. Yeah.
I already told you. I'll follow you wherever you go.
Sounds like fun, but daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another.
He can do whatever he wants? I guess.
You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I don't care to be kingly. That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more seriously?
Took him 2 years to get bored. Impressive. That's damn true.
Hey, well, I take your point back. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey. Where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, They can't keep their eyes forward, and if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized, so I'll press onwards. That's the best I can do. The old man has wings? He's always had wings.
Could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you've no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
She knows better.
Valkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion.
They do be doing that.
Decided
He's like a little kid. Well, he's the king, dude. The fucking... They gotta go with him, man.
An invisible ruler.
You'd know all about being a little kid, though, so I get it.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
It's the OG squad.
Can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind.
Mm-hmm.
Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call.
Damn, don't do that to me. That's meta.
Your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Don't do that, man. You gonna get...
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
the fuck? Everybody's here, dude.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
You brought Maria?
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Oh. Woo! What an experience. Where do I even start? I don't even know where to start, man. First of all, great game. Great game. I really like the battle system. I really like the archetype system, save for the obvious points that I don't like about the archetype system, which is the royal archetypes at all. I feel like shoehorning each character into a specific role really detracts from the potential of the archetype system to make unique runs. Now, we saw with my playthrough that it's possible to not even use the royal archetypes or the main archetypes for each character. I had Stroll as a what do you call it? As a savior, as a cleric, as a healer. Everybody else was normal, but like my point remains the same. If I were to when they eventually make Metaphor ReFantazio and they sell it for $60 again, if I were to give my personal wants, I would say keep the royal archetypes, because obviously they're not going to take them out. Make the royal archetypes available, all of them, to the protagonist only. Now, if I was going for what I wanted most, I would say everybody can become any royal archetype as long as they meet the prerequisites, but I can understand only allowing the protagonist to. Other than that, I really like the battle system. I like the press turn system, which is a remnant of Shin Megami Tensei, I think, but I've never personally played one of them. But I've heard that term thrown around before. Now there is one big thing when they remake this game, and they're not gonna do it, but I wish they would. I wish every archetype had a unique outfit. Oh, that would change the game for me, dude. Imagine if we had a thief outfit and a faker outfit and a warrior outfit. How do I know they're gonna remake it? Because this is Atlas, and what Atlas does is they make a 10... No, excuse me. What they do is they make a 9.5 out of 10 game. It's phenomenal, right? And then 2 years later, they will re-release the game better, and it'll be a 10.5 out of 10. There will be like an extra month or so of gameplay, but it will be so good that you don't even realize you bought the game twice. Me, when I've bought Persona 5 like 4 times now, but, I mean, I think it's pretty much guaranteed that it'll probably get a re-release, just because it's Atlas, and because it really did sell well. At least and I've heard people really like this game, and I don't blame them. I really like it myself. I think there's a lot of potential here. Do I think there will be more in the Metaphor series? Hmm. That's a hard question because obviously they're working on Persona 6. I'm sure they're working on the next Shin Megami Tensei. I don't know if Metaphor sold well enough to become a staple series as opposed to a one-off. Would I like to see another Metaphor game? Yes. But if it was for what I want, I hope it's not a sequel with the same characters. Or even in the same world. I want it to be, like, completely different. Like, imagine... You could do different kind of fantasy, right? Because this was obviously, like, you know, magic and sorcery and stuff like that. Imagine this kind of thing with, like, a sci-fi kind of vibe to it. Or... I don't know. You know what I'm getting at. I would like, personally, to see Atlas play with a little more different settings. Not that I don't love typical JRPG. Of course I do. But honestly, this game was really solid. I do think towards the end, it started to drag a little bit. There were a lot of things happening that I didn't really care about that much. But I won't hold that against this game exclusively because that's, you know, like 90% of Atlas games are, you know, 80 hours long. But other than that, I don't have a lot of complaints. Oh man, I wish there were outfits for each archetype. That would be, oh man. Mainly because I want the thief outfit. And the faker outfit. I bet the gunner outfit would be sick. Imagine the prince outfit. Oh, dude. I would say this game gets a solid 9.5 out of 10 from me. There's not a lot that went wrong. Well, let me rephrase. There's not a lot that went wrong that doesn't go wrong in every Atlas game. I think the characters were likable enough. Obviously, you could tell from the stuff I skipped that some of them just weren't that interesting to me. But as far as I'm concerned, half and half is pretty good, right? I liked Basilio. I like Stroll. I liked Alonzo. I liked Alonzo a lot. The rest of the party was, you know, okay. Juna and Yufa didn't really do it for me. Hulkenberg didn't really do it for me. But that's okay. Not every character has to be for everyone. I liked Katharina. This is a long-ass credit sequence. I thought I could talk through the entirety of the credits, but I'm kind of grasping at straws. If there was one thing that I was thinking about throughout the playthrough, it seems like it's a really fun game to play. It does not seem like a fun game to watch. Now, I'm gonna need you. And when I say that, I know like most people in chat are gonna be like, I'm not gonna say it's not fun to watch. That sounds offensive. But like, give it to me straight. The game kind of sucks to watch 90% of the time. When hype shit isn't happening, the game's kind of boring, is it not? Now, don't get me wrong, that last bit was hype as shit, dude. And that final boss, oh man, that shit had me sweating. I feel like there is a judgment here. What judgment? I'm not being judgmental at all. That final boss had me sweating. Towards Atlas? No, because like I said, right? All Atlas games fall under the same problems, and they're not necessarily problems. They just they get a little grating after a while, and when you're playing an 80-hour RPG, that's a little, you know. But everything else is, like, way beyond good enough to make up for it. The great seeker Glurk.
From a world I shall never know.
That's me, I'm the dear guest.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Look at that.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Bait for tourists now. I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
A new book.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Good shit. Fantasy lives on. After all the time seeing fantasy is dead, fantasy lives on. Oof. 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 You can transfer currently owned items, money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. Yes. In this slot right here. Woo! What an experience. It's officially the end. It is indeed. It's a little bittersweet. It's always bittersweet to end a series. But, like always, I could not have done it without y'all, chat. I appreciate the hell out of you guys for sticking with me. I know for some of you this isn't your kind of thing. But it has been a great time for me personally. And I don't know what I'm playing next. So that's something I gotta figure out myself. But you know what? You know what? Let me check something real quick. Standing up and clapping right now. Let's go. Honestly, get some clap emojis in the chat for yourselves. Give yourselves a round of applause. You guys deserve it. Whew. As for me, this has been a long ass stream. I have not eaten today. So, with that being said, I am going to wrap it up here. And I will probably be back tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. But again, I extend the greatest thank you to all of you, chat. And until I return, I am out of here. Bye bye.